Alright, here we are back to the Last Interloper. Episode 7, A Transmission in the Wind. We are at the airfield now, picking up the transmitter, and it is windy as fuck in this region, so there we are. We have survived 51 days now. We are, I believe, in a cave in a blizzard, just at the entrance of the airfield, and so we have to start off by waiting out this blizzard, more or less. so that's exciting. Welcome in, Howler. It's good to see you. I'm okay. I've been kind of not feeling the best the last few days, but I'm pushing through it. It's always good to see you. Welcome, Meow Noodle. It's good to see you as well. So, yeah, we got a little bit of a blizzard to wait out. So that's fun. We're gonna have to more or less just pass time and, lunch break. Well, at least we're not directly in work at the moment, but you're still technically on a work day, huh? So that's unfortunate, but you know, gotta work. So I plan on going to challenge relearning. Oh, yeah. Whenever you're away from a game for a while, there's always a relearning curve. It's like, oh, yeah, this is how this game works. Haha. I had to do that with this game, even though I have as many hours as I do, and I still kind of had to relearn some things. I understand. So, yeah, I guess we're just gonna wait out this blizzard, guys. I'll start by passing 2 hours. It is the airfield. Blizzards could go on forever here, just like they do in Pleasant Valley. So, we'll see. I'm gonna have some beans. Yeah. The longer it is, the more of a relearning curve it is. Any sharpening we could do?
I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and work all day. He's a lumberjack and he's okay. He sleeps all night and he works all day.
Welcome into the blizzard, Foxy. We just started. We're only kind of... We literally ended the stream in this blizzard, and now we kind of have to wait this blizzard out. So, we're kind of just stuck in a cave at the moment. Fun times. Thank y'all for coming in so quick and hanging out. Appreciate it. I kind of don't want to to necessarily. I'd like to get a good long sleep in so we could actually heal a bit. That's been rather difficult with the way the weather's been in the traveling and. All right, fine. I'm gonna drink this and sleep 2 hours. Yeah, it's still strong. Ah! One of them blizzards. Yeah, no worries, Howler. You said you gotta go to town, so go do your thing. Hopefully it goes well. At least we're geared well enough to be warm in this cave. Man, it is still raging. At this point, if it wants to rage all night, I guess it is what it is, but I have enough food for now, but it just won't let up. Fudge. I'm gonna have to make some water. What's my fuel situation? We can make it work. There we go ahead, just get that going. Get a little bit of water going while we're sitting here in this damn blizzard, waiting for it to go out. It's about oh, now it starts. Now it ends. The moment I start a fire, get a fire going, and start boiling some water, now it ends. Now it ends. Fucking game, I swear. It's watching you, man. It watches everything you do. And the moment you're just like, oh, he's gonna settle in now, finally. Okay, now I'll end the blizzard. Fucking hell. I swear. It knows things. Oh, so fucking silly. There's another feather under the fire. Okay. And somehow it just, you know, long dark. It doesn't incinerate itself. Well, now we're gonna go in the dark, and at least get to the airfield. probably cold as shit out here. Being in the middle of the night. Actually, it's only 2 arrows down. Interesting. It gets a little bit windy, that'll change, but... Alright, I should have warmed up teas. That's what I should have done, but... You know, I'm so used to not doing it all the time that I don't think about it, but I could have given us a little more play here, but... we don't have that far to go. It's way too far to try to push it in a blizzard, but... I mean, if I was more confident in this region, maybe. It's really not that far, but... It's far enough. Why is it not making any sound when I pick up the sticks? That didn't make any sound either. Okay, when I get to the next point where we get like a save, I'm gonna like just load like to the menu and back in again and see if that fixes this audio glitch. There's clearly some sort of audio glitch going on right now. Cause like there's no sound when the torch hits the ground. There's no sound when I'm picking up sticks. There's no sound when I harvest the cattails. This is weird. Why are all the sounds bugged? Yeah, we're gonna have to wait till we get to like a save point. But once we get a save, I'll...
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Oh shit, seriously, we're that heavy? How are we that heavy? Guys! The dogs, for some reason, have decided, just because I'm now starting my stream, that they're going to get up and start pacing around and causing issues and shit. And I'm like, no. No, 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 no. No. I let you guys out. I did everything I need to do here. Your guys' job now is to leave me alone for a little while. This audio thing is gonna bother the crap out of me. Like, it makes me wonder, am I gonna hear footsteps? Like, are footsteps bugged right now? Because that could be a seriously deadly issue. If I can't hear... I'm gonna have to just stop gathering the cattails. I wanted to get them all because our food situation isn't the best at the moment, but... we're gonna start getting cold here. And I kinda wanna fix this audio bug. Before it becomes an audio my death. You can see the tower, the airfield right up there over that hill there. I can't remember exactly where it is, but right here at this little area. When I was playing, I think it was like the first Nagoa run I really got to the chance that I could even come this far. And I got around here and a blizzard fucking hit, and I didn't know the region as well as I did now. I didn't realize the airfield was literally like right here, and I was like hiding over in these rocks somewhere, and I kept having to jump sides of the rocks and build fires and keep myself alive. It was pretty terrible. And I'll always remember that. Alright, this should give us a save right here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, saving. Come through the door. Alright, so I'm gonna quit to the main menu real quick here. It's still not making... Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, it's making sound again. Okay. I think that fixed it. It was, like, not making any sound. Nothing was making sound. I was a little worried that, like, I wasn't gonna hear footsteps, too. And then that was gonna be a serious problem. So... hearing footsteps has saved my life more times than once, so... I need to be able to hear the footsteps around the corner and shit. Yeah, I'm hearing all sorts of sounds now. Okay. This feels more right. I don't feel like I'm a deaf character in the long dark. Alright. I'm just glad it fixed with just a simple, like, relog or whatever, because otherwise it would be... I'd be like, now what? We don't need scrap metal. What I'd like to find here, and I think it might be down in the basement if it's here, it's tools. I can repair my hacksaw a little bit.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It's almost morning. So what I'm thinking is... we should just get some sleep. I'm gonna be caught up with... I think maybe we'll have actually reset our sleep schedule. Yeah, at least mostly. Yeah, we wouldn't be trouncing around in the dark so much either. I think there's some beds. One of these rooms. Maybe. Maybe it's on the other side. I was weighing back and forth whether I was going to go maybe try to hunt the bear here, but I think we almost kind of need to. Here we are.
I think I can use this.
That's pants that I need. Let's put this out. with cattails. There's a bunny spawn just right over the way, and there's some wolves around here too that we can... Where's the bed? Why am I not... Is this bed unusable? What the fuck? Why is... Whatever, fine. Two. Posture check. I didn't even hear it. Why didn't it work? It should have made noise. I'm sorry. Thank you for the posture check. Blurp. Those sounds from Blurp, they kind of just work when they want to, it seems. It's kind of like a 50-50 chance whether they're going to work any given day. Sorry about that. Okay, now we can see. Any snacks? I think some peach. We can make peach pie with that. Well, fucking steak that hasn't decayed completely. I mean, I will take that. That's a good meal right there. And then we get a recipe right here too. Cambridge flight forage, yeah. Probably never gonna really make it, but we have it. That's 2 or 3 recipes. We have 3 recipes now. We got the Cambridge flat porridge. We got Thompson's family stew. How do we not have... Oh, they're at different places. Okay, so we have more than that. We have 5 of them. We got the Cambridge flat porridge. We got the Thompson's family stew. We also got Lily's pancakes, Pepper's pie, and Stalker's pie. So we've got... There's 9 of them, right? I think there's 9 special recipes to find. No, so we already have 5 of them. Wasn't even really looking for them. It's just what we have. I don't even remember them. Well, there's the fish cakes. There's the fish cakes. Trying to remember the ones like that we don't have yet. That's the only one that's the only one I can remember now. I don't remember. I never really made them. They don't appeal to me much. They don't have a whole lot of use. I mean, they're okay. I guess for me, it's not that they don't have a use. It's that their use doesn't really outweigh the extra time I need to spend to, like,
This will come in handy.
make them, I guess. There's a rope in there. That's interesting. That's a spawn for a rope. It's actually like a cool spawn for a rope, at least. The first time I came to the airfield, the very first time I came here to explore, I still never found out what exactly happened, and everyone I've talked to has never told me anything like this has ever happened to them. I came here. I got here to this place. It must have been this chopper. I had just gotten here and my character was dead tired. I needed to sleep. There was an aurora going on, and I didn't know there was a bed upstairs or anything at that point, so I just kind of was like, I'm sleeping in the chopper, it's fine. I went to sleep in this chopper, and then I just died. And it was a weird, like... You could still hear her breathing. But then it gave me the death scene. It didn't tell me, like, I died from anything. It was just like, oh, you're dead. You faded into the long dark or something. And I wasn't cold. I had good gear on. I checked that. And again, it was like you still hear her breathing. When it gave me the death message, it was really odd. And then I just kind of lost my run to some, like, sleeping in the helicopter death glitch. It was... annoying. Ruined my, first exploration of this region. Like, okay, well, I guess I'm doing another run to get back there. It is what it is. Oh, my headset's beeping at me. It wants the pluggage. Well, like I didn't actually loot these rooms on this side. I need to go back up there. Did we loot them? I know I like briefly checked, also I just looked for the bed and then I was like walked away. I don't think I actually went through these. I may as well get this building knocked out now. It's kind of a lot to go through at the airfield. And a lot of these rooms are kind of like this, where there isn't really anything in them.
This'll come in handy.
Bunch of moldy chocolate bars. Settle the stomach, you know? I think we did that side. I think. Oh, you just gotta do the basement. It's dark down here. Three car batteries. Well, I'm just gonna lug those all the way back to Coastal Highway for the trades. 4 car batteries. Jesus.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this
Love
load
how
for much
everything's
longer.
just phasing through the shelves here. The buckets, the salt, everything. It's just kind of like... Where's all the coal? Alright, there. It's like, there's still coal down here, right? Okay, good. We're not... I don't really care about using the forge. I just, may want that for my own uses. I don't know if I remember that note. I'm gonna drop some stuff, because we're like... Let's start with that. I'm gonna keep 10 of them on me. I guess I kept 12. That's fine. Apparently I'm not very good at counting. I'm not gonna use that stuff right away or anything. Throw that in there. Did it do the thing? It actually finished off the lamp oil that time. Interesting, it didn't do the buggy thing. Where it like left like tiny ass little amount and then didn't actually kill the bottle. Okay. That at least gives us some freedom of movement. I don't want to forget that shit though.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
3 arrows down. Wouldn't expect any less from the airfield. Early in the morning. It's always cold as fuck here. Be a little speedy then. I don't think there's gonna be anything in... I'm trying to be thorough. It's been a while since I've looted the airfield, so I don't 100% remember. I think the loot respawn's also the thing now, and... There's some tools. Okay. Can repair my hacksaw.
I think I can use this.
Now I need like 2 pieces of metal to repair my hacksaw, so... Just didn't... There it is. Some lead there. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen scrap lead spawned into the world before. Especially not on Loper.
I can't feel my hands. Oh, so cold.
Not finding a whole lot. Last resort cannery truck all the way out here. Interesting. Hope I noticed that before. I guess that kind of makes sense. Maybe if you need to hire new workers at the cannery, this would probably be the only way to really get them here from the mainland. And they send the truck up here to pick the guy up. Yeah, that's the story I'm telling myself anyways. Kind of makes sense. I know a little bit how I like these. I just thought I heard footsteps. I think it's just this flag or something, though. I know I'm freezing to death. I'm just trying to get these cars done. I didn't need that. I don't know why I grabbed that. Drop it inside over here. I need to go in. Oops, wrong button. Message didn't send. Sorry. Welcome in, Ollie.
I'll take it.
They're slightly better. It was barely an upgrade. Are you doing it from your phone? I don't think you do that, though. Because I've had issues with it sharing my stream streaks in the past, but I was from the Twitch mobile app. And I'm going to talk to Meow Noodle about having that issue, too. But she also had it from, like, the mobile app.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, that's right. I think I remember you telling me that. Yeah, then I don't... Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes they just seem to not work, then. Water. Guess it can also happen from laptops, then. Well, good GG's on the 75 stream streak. Thanks for hanging out on the regular.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
That totally hit him, and he just walked it off. I mean, it was a rebound, technically, and I've never really had that happen with him.
If I don't... Or...
Bunny. That's the ptarmigan thing, but... it's okay. Any wolfies want to come in? That rock bounced, man. They got some height. I don't know, Ollie. I don't know anything about the technical ins and outs of it. Does this still exist? Yep. Still exists. Okay. Good to know.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Not that that, like, helps anything. Wow, have you not seen that before? Yeah, I noticed it, like, the first time I ever came here. If you stand on the very right side of this building, you get warm like you're inside. I'm pretty sure that doesn't defeat cabin fever. I'm sure it thinks you're inside. So... yeah, if it's given the base building, too, then, yeah. But yeah, you can, like, I really doubt that works against cabin fever. Never tested it or anything. No, it's just some weird fucking, like, the hitbox of the room extends outside that wall just a little bit for some reason. It's been like that since the airfield was introduced, as far as I can tell. I think I literally discovered that, like, the first time I came here.
I think I can use this.
Oh, yeah, Ollie, I'm sorry, I forget that you haven't actually... I can't remember. I can barely remember what I did this morning, man, so... You don't have the DLC. I haven't been feeling the best the last few days. I've been pretty out of it. Oh, sorry. I actually don't want to grab that. So the moment I grab it, it's going to trigger a glimmer fog. I don't want to grab it yet.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Let's see if I can see where these wolves are. Surprised I haven't heard anything yet. There's usually a wolf out here somewhere. I'm not hearing or seeing anything. It is desolate. That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna grab my meats and come over here to this trailer. Meat. I want to maybe get the pelt and shit off of these, so I'll just give them a little bit more chance for me to get back to them. I guess let's just take it over here.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, you'll be alright. If we get some, good enough weather, I'd like to say good weather, but there's no good weather in the airfield.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
I could have sworn I could build a fire here. Did they change something? I could have sworn I built a fire there before. I think they changed something.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Shush. Thinking, Astrid. Can't think with you blabbering in my ear. Maybe I'll misremember something. I'm pretty sure I built a fire there before. It's been a long time since I've spent any real time here, but I swear that I built a fire there before. The wind's gonna come in from that one direction, isn't it, and blow my fire out. Oh, I'm actually good there. Snack piece. Another snack piece. And there's a real piece. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I built a fire there before, but yeah, it's like... Oh, yeah, that. Yeah, like that was I used to even do that, too. It's like, I could... It was silly, but why, like, fixing it doesn't really, like, change anything to the game. Other than just kind of take away something kind of silly to do. But...
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
Custard, stop! You're not wrong. It was kind of silly to fix it. Especially when it was, like, something for so long. I mean, like... Why now? It was like, why then? But okay, whatever, guys. Whatever you feel like you need to prioritize. It is just your game, I guess. Do what you feel like you need to. Oh, there's another bunny over there. Oh yeah, we're going for the bear. I think we're gonna go for the bear. While we're here. What was that, like at 65? I'm surprised. I was gonna say like 12 calories on it or something. Alright. Wait, what does this have left on it? May as well have these.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, quality tools. Okay. Okay. Just want to take those with me. Food situation's a little better. Oh, fuck these.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
See this right here? 2 arrows down is about the best you ever get at the airfield. It's so... If you get 1 arrow down at the airfield, an interloper, you're looking at, like, fucking lottery tickets, sort of. No, you get clear days at the airfield very often. That's not the problem. It's the wind. It's never not windy. I promise you, there are plenty of clear days here. It's the wind. It's never not windy. It's always windy. Even in the glimmer fog, it's fucking windy. It's stupid. It's -34 with a -21 wind chill in the middle of the fucking day. Which begs the question of how I'm gonna do this exactly. We'll figure that out in a minute. I don't even see him. Which is interesting. Is he sleeping in his cave? Let's go at least check the plane. I doubt there's anything in it, but let's walk our way out there and freeze our ass off just to go check it, I guess. I should see if I can spot this guy first, though.
Starting to feel numb.
Given in my, like, 55 days that I spent just living here, spawning and living here, on loper conditions, I think I've seen pretty much every weather. Oh my god, the wind is dying. That's nuts. Fog? Actual fog? I think the actual fog might be setting in. That's super rare here. I thought I saw the hump of his back for 1 second over that ridge, but... Oh, there he is. He's way the F over there. What? Oh my god, we got it. You guys are seeing, like, lottery ticket. Go buy your lottery tickets right now, guys. Seriously, holy shit. 1 arrow down. We, like, lost all of our temperature before it kicked in, so it, like, matters none. But, holy crap. The wind actually has died, and it's, like, kind of nice out after the moment. Oh, yeah, the Foggo is coming, I believe. Which means...
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Should I make sure I have my bearings? So yeah, that's this cave way over there. Okay, the airfield's over there. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is fog setting in, but I'm not really sure. I would have thought it would have gotten foggier right now. If it was. Maybe it's just a clear day with a kind of haze in the background. That's just the way that it looks here. I really need to just do this. We've already lost so much health. Just trying to get in here. Unmotivated fog. Bear, I don't want you to go that way. Bear. Come here, bear. Come here. We can have a party. Over here. I'm gonna move into your cave if you don't come over here and stop me. Come on. I don't care. I'm just gonna use one of the accelerants. Let's just get it going. Throw down on coal. I should have waited for him to re-aggro. Damn it. He had somehow unaggroed. That's really unfortunate. Let's just chill here for a minute. Oh, I think he stopped running at least. He's right there. The second one was a terrible shot. So he might actually live long enough to get back over here, but we'll see. I'm gonna take him for... he It was like the right, left shoulder or something. It was not good. It's okay. I don't have enough for a Reishi tea. That's unfortunate. Where the hell did those guys come from? He's already gonna come back this way. This is where he wants to come back to, regardless of my stink. This is his home. I don't know why there's not bones in here. Actually, I think his actual cave is on the other side of this. This is like a separate cave. No, I remember he has like kind of like a cutout in the wall. I think. I see he's still coming back here. He might rock. The wind's picking back up though. I want the bunnies anyways. Stink. Maybe, just to bring him a little closer. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, what? I swear these guys just, like, spawned in out of nowhere. What the fuck is up with iron rabbits today? Never had an issue with that with rabbits. Like, it was a ptarmigan thing for sure. But now they've, like, adapted it to the... Oh, he died.
This is cold.
Either that or he's taking a nap on the ice. But that one was okay. No, he's dead. I'm almost certain he's dead. Doesn't look like a napping position. That looks like a... I flopped over and died right here position. Here's my thoughts on it, though. I think I'll head back to the trailer. We'll sleep there. And then we'll come back out and deal with him tomorrow. I might regret that because we have the weather now, but... I'm very, very tired. And it takes a very long time to cut up a bear. I have seen them take naps in weird places during a hunt. But I don't believe that that's the case now. Seriously? Yeah, my snack piece. You see the wind's picking up and it just blew my fire out. No. I think we trudge ourselves back over to the airfield. We sleep in that trailer. Bear's not going anywhere. Not going anywhere fast. I think he'll hang out there and wait for us. And then we, come back over tomorrow. And we deal with him. It sucks that he's just out in the middle of the ice like that. Here in Forsaken Airfield. It's gonna suck balls. But we're gonna do our best. That might cook. It might not. But I think I'm gonna hang out here until the fire actually gives up. And see how much heat I can get back. And then we'll go. Pretty sure we just go back that way. This might still cook on the embers. It might. We wait here until the embers give up and stop warming me up, or I get fully warmed up. Will it make it? 2. 1. That. These embers are really holding out. There we go. Okay. Alright, bunny. I gotta go. I think I'm gonna actually drink an herbal tea tonight. I think we need it. And the long dark wind's gonna blow. It's gonna blow its load in your face. I won't even buy you dinner for... Yep. Yes, it does.
Feels like night is coming.
You think? Is that what getting dark means? Thought that meant it was the morning. Huh. Strange. You're always teaching me new things, Astrid. That sucks. This sucks.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
I should have warmed up one of them coffees, too. We're moving at the speed of we're definitely going to take more damage. You wouldn't mind grabbing that bot for me, would you, Ollie? Alright, you. The worst part about this is... The absolute worst part is... I really need to pee. I just want to get back before I do. This is the absolute worst part about this. Well, maybe we are gonna make it back before we take damage. Taylor's just right there. We still have half our temperature bar left. We're gonna get a nice long sleep in tonight, though. The reason our health is so shot right now is because I haven't been able to really sleep in, like, days of traveling here because the blizzard has just made us wait around and shit. And so there's been a lot of just piddly sleeps and no, like, good sleeps. Like, a good, solid 10-hour sleep. But we're gonna get one tonight with an herbal tea. And that should give us a good chunk of health back. I don't know if we'll be fully healed because we've taken quite a bit of damage, but we'll be pretty close. It's very rare that I find myself in situations where it's like, yep, we're drinking an herbal tea tonight, but here we are. This is one of them.
Sure getting cold.
Wow, we actually made it back without taking health damage. I didn't think we were. Oh, we had so far to go. Yeah, they are very good. They're very good for a small amount of times. I just never usually take this much damage that it's really worth actually drinking one, but it is today. Let's just do it. Let's do it to it. I think we're good on everything else. Because they're not really worth drinking unless you have to at least be able to get the 6 hours of sleep that they last for, or they're not really worth drinking. Anyways, I gotta pee, so I'll be right back. I sat down and then, like, my hip started hurting. That was annoying. Okay, I think I'm okay. 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 Yeah, we practically almost fully healed. Holy shit. I didn't even see that. I had to do a pee. Well, yeah, we practically went maybe 1 or 2% missing there. Yeah, I really don't. I think the best way to use the tea, especially on Loper, is with a 10-hour sleep. Is really like with a 6-hour sleep, you're getting at least the benefits of the tea fully, but you really want to stack that with the bonus benefits of sleeping a shit long time, getting that full 10 hours sleep in, because you get bonus healing from hours 5 to 7, and then increased bonus healing from hours 7 to 10. And so you really want to stack that with the tea, and then you'll fucking look how much health we healed. Like, that's the way to use the tea, is getting that 10 hours sleep with the 6-hour herbal tea. Bam. You'll generally heal. Like, that's why I play so loosely in Loper, because I always know that that's kind of a recourse. I can always do a 10-hour sleep with an herbal tea if I really take, like, a good amount of damage, and I will mostly heal up. Like, that's... We were almost down to half health there, and we're practically fully healed, so... You get a lot if you get in a 10-hour sleep with an herbal tea. It's just all you need. You just gotta sleep. You just gotta sleep. Sleeping is magic. You know what? I'm gonna sleep another hour. It's gonna be just cold as fuck out there anyways. Right, like, and if you just, like, if you're really fucked, like, you take a hit, like, a really bad hit, you're like 30% health or lower or whatever, just sleep 2 nights. Just take 1 day off, take it low down, real easy, just be careful, don't go out and... Like, obviously, if you're struggling for food and shit, that could be really difficult, but, I mean... You just kind of take a day off.
I'm not sure I can carry much
Don't
more.
take too much more damage. Make sure you get in another really good sleep. You can always do the old run back and forth in the cabin all day long just to tire yourself out. And you know what we're gonna do? It's so fucking cold right now. Let's just harvest this up. Let's let it get a little warmer out before we try to trek over to the bear. It's very cold right now. Though it is foggy out right now. It might be worth going now, but it's very cold. I kind of want to get these bunnies done anyways, so... I mean, if you're real dire straits, you can always, you know, do the old starvation strat. You don't have to stay well fed. You could do that, and then you would still heal back most of it. You don't take a whole lot of damage starving. It's really the ticket that some people don't understand what the starvation strat is, though. If you're gonna play that way, you have to mitigate the other damage you're taking. Though you can't. If you're gonna starve all day, you can't take a bunch of damage from the cold too. You have to just, so you have, especially if you're needing to heal up, you're gonna have to play it really carefully if that's what you're gonna do. So, you're just gonna end up on a negative downward turn.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Let's get this too, because it's only a little 10 more minutes. A bunny is a little rough, though. It might not actually be exact. You need 750 calories to get through a night on Interloper. You might actually need a little bit more than a bunny. And then like a bunny and a cattail. Or something. But it's just so cold that I'm going to drink my water inside. So I'm not wasting that little extra time there. You know what? There's one last thing I'm going to do before we go. Because we're about to have to use the hacksaw bunch anyways. Let's do this now.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'm gonna do both. Let's just... Oh. Glimmer fog, huh? Yay. I'm glad we got our healing in now. I can build a fire on this. Okay. It's gonna be... Am I gonna be able to find the bear in this? Or should we wait till this passes? I don't think Glimmer Fog can last that long. Maybe it can. I think we're gonna have to try. It should just be that weight-ish, right? I kind of don't want to try and find the bear in this. If I'm honest. I think I'm already lost. Like, I was gonna try and get back to the hangar. I think the hangar's actually that way.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I think it's up over this hill. This snowbank. I remember correctly. There it is, yeah. Okay. I don't really want to try to find the bear in this. I think I'm just gonna get lost. And that's not gonna be good.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Because it's like stupid cold. Not really weather to be wandering around in. So those that are wondering what we're doing here, this is it. I haven't seen this shit before. So, as you know, we've been asked to provide SAR coverage for the rest of Great Bear. We're tapping into the existing radio transmitter system, but it's pretty old. The transmitter towers are scattered all over the lower island, including one we jury-rigged right here at Field 31. The transmitter boxes are a bit prone to breaking down, but when powered and in good working order, each tower can cover a decent range well beyond the region it's located in. Update your survey maps for the transmitter sites here for Lord Muskeg, Pleasant Valley, and Milton. Expect to do annual maintenance. The wiring and batteries seem particularly fragile, and we've had some trouble with fuses as well. Testing continues, but initial reports have picked up some signal interference. Unusual transmissions in the following locations in the lower Great Bear. In Bleak Inlet, home of the cannery site, Pleasant Valley, but we haven't determined where, and somewhere in the Hushed River Valley. Without these transmitters working, we'll have a hell of a time locating any transponder signals from crashed planes or whatever, so we need to stay on top of this. Signed, Captain Redrick, 14th Wing SAR. And we have officially begun Signal Void. Do. If you'll notice, though, if you try to use it here now, it doesn't beep or anything. So there's nothing in the region for you to find at the moment. I forgot to put it away. There we go. We haven't heard a single wolf howl since we've been here. It's strange. What do we do? I don't want to try to find the bear in this. I really don't. So the second time this stream, we literally started off this stream in a fucking blizzard, and I had to wait that out, and that was super fun. Now here I am going, kind of again, just being like, well, what the fuck do I do? We still have... I love how we just got slightly better jeans here. But Ollie, at least you were correct. You were like, well, maybe we'll get new pants at the airfield. And I was like, well, yeah, we did. Like 20% better jeans. Oh, still just shit. In Ash Canyon, though, there's like 4 spawns for combat pants. So we'll probably get another pair there. I don't know. Fuck. I don't really have the teas either, because I just haven't prepared myself with that, unfortunately. Because I'm kind of a ninny in that regard. I don't think I looted this plane. Yeah. A big fat nothing. Oh, where's my trailer? You know what I should go do? Maybe we gotta get some of that coal out of the fucking basement over there. That's probably what I could go do right now. I guess that's just gonna hold out, huh? Now we have a little bit longer before the pants just completely fall off our butt. That's about it. Alright. I'm gonna head back over to the hangar. Or the actual hangar, yeah. And grab some coal. And we'll go from there. I just really am not a fan of the idea of trying to, I can't even make a fire right now. It's too windy. See, there's just wind in the glimmer fog. There's no point going out to the bear anyways. Why is it so loud in the bathroom?
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Jesus. Yeah, it is pretty terrible. Yeah, negative 39 with negative 24 wind chill. Might actually need to take use of this stuff. Oh yeah, we can see because of the glimmer fog. I just want... like 3 bases for now. Yeah, that's kind of mentioned as like I'm glad we got the sleep in we got because insomnia is probably gonna fuck with us here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what to do, Disastered. Almost tempted to lug that fire log over the bear, but it might just be pointless. Man. There it is.
I am too tired to think straight.
We have the insomnia. We're doing alright, Corey. We're doing alright. We're just, struggling with some weather here in the airfield, but it's fine. We killed a bear. But I was, like, really tired by the time it would die, and so we came back, and now we got glimmer fog nonsense. And I don't really want to try to find my way back out there in the glimmer fog, so we're just kind of twiddling our thumbs. Oh, but why? Me and Ollie have the exact same question. Why? It's just windy and exposed. I don't like it because it's always windy here. And there's very little cover. And it's very cold. It's actually one of the coldest maps, and it is... Sundered Pass is the coldest now. It's something I have to adjust in my mind, because it was... What was it before? The coldest one. Maybe Timberwolf up at the top, or... something like that, but then they added this, and this became the coldest region, but then they added Thunder Pass, and that's actually the coldest. At the top of the mountain in Thunder Pass. You see, I guess for me, Corey, I have a bunch of trauma with this region, because I actually did a challenge where I spawned and survived here on Loper, and I did it like 55 days, and I almost lost my sanity doing it. I could have gone longer, but everybody else gave up, so nobody was even close to my time, so I just called it. And it was a very annoying thing to do, so I've got trauma with this region.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Bleak's windy. I don't know if it's cold. The roughest part about it was there is a hacksaw spawn in Forsaken Airfield, but I wasn't on that loot table when it happened, so I didn't have a tool, and this was just after they introduced the new harvesting animation and the thing where you actually really have to have a tool to start the harvest. But what I didn't know at the time was that when a wolf takes something down, you don't actually need a tool. And if I had known that sooner, I actually would have probably done even better. We did go through everything here, right? I think so. My old jeans. 55 days. Rabbits, fish. No, I figured out the deer thing, like, halfway through. Because I had access to deer carcasses, and that I knew. But it was the deers that the wolves brought down that I didn't know. So it was deer carcasses, fish. I got the line from the deer carcasses and the cured guts. There's scrap metal laying around in Forsaken Airfield. I made that into hooks. I spent most of my time over in that. There's that cabin that overlooks the fishing hut on the other side of the map. And that's where I spent most of the time. It's actually it might be the best view in the game, especially when there's an aurora. From that cabin and you look over at the airfield, it might be the best view in the game. And that's actually a really tough thing to say, because there's a lot of good views in this game. That might be the best one. I'm just saying. Big talk, huh? Looking at the airfield during an aurora from that cabin, it's a pretty fucking impressive view. I'm just saying. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. That's the thing, though. It's a good view regularly, but it's really when it's an aurora. That's when it shines. Alright, let's just go. Oh, is it ending? I'm turned around. I think at least the wind is dying out, I think. The Glimmer Fox still sounds like it's, very happy to stay around. I mean, if you've never seen the airfield lit up during an aurora, then you are missing out. But particularly from that cabin, you can actually see the whole airfield. It's quite a thing. Was one of the few, I guess, the few little joys I had during that stupid challenge. Oh my god, I almost lost my mind.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
That could be a pretty good view, too. And that's why I said it might just be the best view in the game. I can't really say that with 100% certainty right now. It's been so long since I've been away from this game. And to be fair, I haven't spent a lot of time in, like, Sundered Pass, or actually, I think my little bit of time I have spent in Sundered Pass, like, the weather's always been terrible. So I haven't really seen the views from up there. And there very well may be a very good view from up there, too. But I think the weather, for the most part, for me when I was there, was just terrible. Like, it was always essentially in some state of snowy and... The Summit Aurora is pretty damn good, too. You're not wrong there. That's actually a very good one. And I think the only reason the airfield outbeats that is because of there's so much light show going on with the airfield. It's very lit up and flashy, and with the aurora also in the sky, and it being a clear night, and you can just see the entire airfield all the way. You can see all the way from that hut to the airfield, and it's just everything's just laid out to bear. It's pretty nice. I don't think there's the only reason I think that beats that. Fuck me, I want to go eat that bear. There, it ended. Fuck, we can go. Okay. We'll be harvesting that
Not sure I
bear
can carry much more.
late into the night. Given it doesn't just blizzard now. Which kind of is what this looks like it might do. I'm gonna go try. I'm gonna go try. Oh, there's some cattails down here I can grab. I know there's some back up that way. Cattails, too. There's actually quite a few cattails in Forsaken Airfield. All around the lake and up and down this river. There's actually a few. Cattails, whoa. Everywhere on the lake there are cattails, whoa. I'm slightly concerned with the lack of wolves. Did they, like, extinct themselves or something? Like, every single time I have ever come here, there's always at least been one wolf here. Usually, like, sometimes you get, like, 2 or 3. There he is. He's way the fuck over there. There they are. Or are those deer? I think those actually... No, I think those are
My
wolves.
fingers feel numb.
I think those are wolves. It's kind of hard to tell. I usually kind of rely on at least hunting that one wolf there at the airfield. Yeah, it just gives like a little extra snack just to kind of get by over there. But once we have this bear here, it'll be fine. We'll have all the food we need.
It's too cold to think.
You think that cabin's up there? And then there's a little fishing hut that's just down there. That was a pretty critical part of my... So that whole challenge was essentially just any time that there was... slightly enough time to go gather firewood, I would go gather whatever I could, whether it was sticks or branches and whatever, and just get as much of that as I could when the weather was at its peak, which was... didn't even really matter because the gear I had was just absolutely terrible. It was whatever I found. I think I ended up making... I actually want to say I ended up making deer pants, the rabbit hat, and rabbit gloves. And I think I pulled about the best RNG that FA can give you as far as matches is concerned. I had 4 boxes of matches. I found... there was 2 in that room where you get the transmitter. I remember there. one on the desk and one in the cabinet. And then I think I found one in a drawer somewhere else in the airfield. And then I think I found another box over there at that cabin. Yeah, the weather's getting terrible. We might have to see if we can just build a fire next to the bear. I've got to try. I think we're going to have to try and dance with the weather here. Okay, I'm going to go in this cave. I'm going to take a 2-hour nap.
Starving.
Just see if the weather might go to something a little more workable. But I have a feeling no matter what I do here, it's what you just said there, Ollie. We're gonna have to do the fire dance. And we're gonna have to just... the problem there is I just don't have a lot of coal. And so... I'm gonna go in here, I'm gonna sleep for 2 hours. I'm gonna hope that the wind just... maybe dies off. I think we're gonna have to use the bear as... fire coverage, essentially, and... hope for the best. Which is not great.
Oh, it's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
I think I have to put it over here. I know there's a place I can put this in here. I've slept in here before. Oh, it's holding strong. Yeah, it's holding strong. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry. Maybe should have ran an ad break just to get out of the way, just so it doesn't bother us, but here we are. Actually sounds like it might be blowing out. Now, that sounds like it's getting a little quieter out there. Not great or anything, but... I think we're gonna have to try to work with it. Can't leave this bear out here for too long. You know, the ultimate issue with this is that I think that it's cold enough. Not necessarily a too coal fire sort of situation, but... Oh, fuck, I should have grabbed all of those sticks back at the airfield. Oh, that's a problem. Well, we don't have a lot of flexibility in our fuel situation at the moment. I should have grabbed all of those sticks we had at the thing hangar. And I didn't think about it. I want to add a little bit more to play with here, but... You know what? I'm gonna use a match. At least take these back. Wind is literally coming from that way, which is terrible.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Let's give me the good juju, guys, for like some weather I can work with here. We need a little bit of RNGesus's help at the moment to make this work. Would you freaking put the torch out? Thank you. We need RNGesus's help here. So, let's hope that he wants to be kind. RNGesus, please work with the grilled cheeses and help us. That's annoying. I'm not gonna do that. Do another half of water. So far, so good.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
This airfield definitely doesn't want us to have a sleep schedule, though. That's definitely been a thing. This is questionable. I have to run that way. Okay. Oh my god, it's gonna do it! It's a blizzard! Yep. There goes that. Yep. I've got to bail for now. Yeah.
I can't feel my feet.
We gotta bail for now. Man, you only let me get a few pieces out of there. Yep. There's the full blizzard. Where the hell did I put this? Is this gonna be another forever blizzard too? I think I can sleep for 4. Maybe. Okay. Is it for real? That seems like fake news. That the blizzard was that short. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess I better try. Still wind. That might be coming from a slightly better direction. I have maybe 5 tries left in this, maybe less. It's gonna really depend on how cold it is. Right now, I think I could pull it off with 1 coal at a time. I have to wonder what Miss Hale goes through just to, like, get herself to make these sounds. Just sit there in the studio going, how am I gonna do my foot? No, 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 no! What do we think? Yeah, coming from that way still. Alright, Bear. I'm gonna give you a little belly worm. This is how she is. All my words are constantly cold. You gonna get us warm?
Oh, so cold.
Okay. Let's go ahead and try and get this off. Birds are a positive sound. That means that the conditions are strong enough to support birds. Is positive. How much time did I see? 22? I think that's 3 with the hacksaw. Okay, we have a full belly. Like, I don't actually, but I can eat this and have a full belly, so we have enough cooked meat to have a full belly. That's positive. Now, honestly, at this point, I think we've accomplished everything we need to with the bear. We've got some meat off of the bear. I got the bear pelt. Even if the wind runs us off at this point, I don't know if I would come back to the bear. I think I would just leave. But we're going to try and get as much meat off as we can. That's going to depend on the weather. No. Not necessarily. See, it would... Maybe, Ollie. You'd be correct if I was in a situation where I needed the bear meat. But since this is a situation where I'm okay if I don't, and I'm okay with I do, it's kind of 50-50. It's only a matter of whether the game feels it at this point. But if I absolutely needed the bear meat, it would for sure definitely come in and run us out. 100% would come and run us out. But because that wouldn't actually be detrimental if it did at this point, it kind of might just take the day off. That's just how it is. It might not. It still might come and run us off. It would be fine. But... I think it's more a matter of, like, because this isn't a necessity situation, it might take the day off. It might not. It's fine either way. We have a good amount of meat off now. I'm really honestly not that concerned about it at this point. All it would be doing is saving me fuel, I guess. Because I don't have that much! I might not be able to get all the bear just because of my fuel situation. I don't know. I'm only doing 3 at a time based on I'm kind of afraid of the weather. If I do full hours at a time, then I'll lose like 5 pieces of gutting. If I do 3 at a time, then I only use 3 of gutting. Well, I'm just trying to play it somewhat safe. We'll do 4 this time just because it's about the time we have left. But the birds are out flying, so it's honestly a really positive sign. Though it does sound like the wind might be getting a little wily. And coming from a terrible direction. But we're almost done, too, so... Almost done. We're fully warm.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Pretty much done. This is the guts, but... I don't know if I'm gonna... Maybe grab a few? I don't know. Let's try doing one more set here. I don't need to get them all, but if we got a few, then it helps if we do a... Because the way I see killing this bear right... Oh, Glimmer Fog. Shit. Okay, I have to go that way. To get to the cave. Okay. Right. Okay, look at the bear. Go off the way his paws are pointing. Okay. I hate that. Look, see, it all disappeared. We can't see shit. Okay, I'm not gonna put any more.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I'm gonna go 2. Go this way. I always try to, man. It's a habit that I always try to get in. It's something I've tried to mention multiple times. I hope I have this right. I went the wrong way. 100%, but I think we need to go this way, or did I go that far over? It's something that I've always mentioned in this game when you're out and about. You need to always plan your exit. When you're gonna do something like that, particularly. If you're gonna be, like, on a lake, cooking a bear, something like that, you need to know how to get off that lake. Even if you can't see. It's important. So always try to get your bearings, look around, go, what direction do I need to head if this blizzard kicks in, or whatever. And at least know that if I head that direction, I can find my way.
I can't feel my hands.
If you taste a weather change, you even kind of sense one. Do a double check. Get that quick little glance and look around and go, okay, which way is it I want to head here? Boom, okay. And then do it. You know, just be ready. Be... Yeah, I think Kira's here. Alright, I'm gonna put this out. Let's drink some water. I think I could find my way back over to the trailer now that we've made the walk a couple times. But I don't see a reason to at the moment. I'm gonna at least warm up here. So I think now that I've done that, I think we'll get out of here now. We only really came here for the transmitter, but I had this thought of I should try to hunt this bear because we are coming back here. And it could be a useful place to have a bear coat repair. Or if nothing else, it'll be done by the time we come back next time and we can maybe lug it out of here then. But it made sense to me to try to hunt this bear. I believe there is a second bear in this region. I am not 100% sure where he is. I kind of know where he is. I'm not really 100% sure. I think that's the one little corner of the map I didn't spend that much time in. I think. But yeah, we have food here now. The bear pelt here now. And whereas it's a little hard to get this far over here, it's going to be kind of hard to move all of that meat back and forth to the airfield. So I'll probably leave it mostly over here and just take like 4 whatever pieces, or how many pieces I can fit in my inventory at a time, and just kind of go that way. Yeah, she came over for a quick second and then she walked away. I think we can make it back. I think we can make it back. I think we could grab 2 more pieces of meat too. It'll be a little hard to find my way to that bear, but I only have 2 pieces on me. I kind of wish I think we can carry 4. And maybe even get a full belly and then try to head back. I literally think the bear's in a straight line from here. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna be really disappointed if he's not. I'm having doubt. There he is. I have my doubts. I'll leave that one. I can hold one more. I did. I just remember when we were watching him walk back, that was kind of where it was hanging out, right? And, that's kind of the line he was walking towards me on, so...
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, we're gonna go back in the cave, Astrid. Just wanted to get a little more food and... fill up our belly. This walk is so ominously long, I hate it. I'm like, am I gonna see the edge? Ah, there she's back again. Okay, do you want to do this or not, Cat? I'd like to have some commitment to either coming up here and doing this, or you know what? I'm grabbing it. I'm moving in for the grab. There we go. Yeah. It's a stink.
I'm a kitty, kitty, kitty. I'm a cat. If you mess with me, you're gonna get scratched.
Yeah. I gotta get you on the camera if we're gonna do it, Dink. Oh. Never long. Never long on the holdings. Yeah. I know.
I'm a kitty, kitty, kitty.
I know, kitty.
I'm a cat. If you mess with me, you're gonna get scratched.
Oh. What the hell am I hearing? Oh, my phone. Dinky. I'm like hearing weird noises and I'm like, what is going on? And she like somehow like opened my phone and it was like running. Like, what the hell am I hearing? Cat. I just like stepped on the phone or something, just like scrolled the screen or something. I don't really know, but suddenly it was just like running like a random ad clip or something on my phone. I'm like, why am I hearing voices? Maybe I didn't close the screen or something. I don't really know what had happened there, but it's fine. Okay.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Let's warm up one more time. And then I don't really want to trek back over to the airfield in the Glimmer Fog, but I also don't really want to hang out here forever. Waiting for it to end, so... I'm pretty sure if we follow... Oh, it's gotten windy now, though. See, it wasn't windy before, and now it's getting windy. That kind of changes things. Because I can't pull out a torch. I do have flares. That would be annoying. We still haven't even heard the wolf howl, though. Oh, I don't want to be here. But it might be the safer play. I think we play it safe. We have food, right? We can boil water. It kind of doesn't make sense to take the risk, right? I think we kind of just have to ride it out. I think that just ended. Cool. I think we're good. I'm gonna leave this stuff here to cure. And we can come back and get it. Getting back over here isn't that difficult. It can be kind of annoying, but it's not difficult. Let's grab our meat. Our meat. I think the bear despawned. Once you open up the bear, its despawn timer goes even faster, so... that kind of makes sense. We'd already given it like a whole day and a half or something before we even got to it, and then they only really stick around 3 days-ish. Yeah, it makes... especially when you're playing a run like this, where we're planning on trying to play it out long-term. It's not like we're trying to just get a finite objective done or something like that, where we're on a limited amount of time here. We're possibly in this for the 500 days. It doesn't make sense to take unnecessary risks. Or at least the reward has to kind of outweigh the risk in some way or another. Can we talk about how this guy couldn't properly land his plane on a frozen lake with ice skis on his plane? Even if it went out during the Aurora? I'm just saying. Mackenzie managed to put his plane down and not die in the middle of the fucking woods with trees all around. And this guy fucking crashes it here? Like, what the fuck? Go back to flight school, yo.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Unless he, like, clipped the top of that or something like that. Maybe that's why he was so terrible. He's just coming in so low, he didn't have the altitude to get to the lake. Maybe he clipped the top of that rock up there. I can't get over the stupid ice. I'm stuck. Oh my god. I don't think I looted the other compartment. I think I did that and then I forgot that. Okay, let's go. I'm only freezing to death. The only pilot she knows. Let's just be honest there, though. That she didn't. But let's be honest here, though, about what she was actually saying there. Will was the only person she knew that she could manipulate into doing something that crazy. I'm just saying. She knew what she was doing was first off, illegal. Second off, dangerous. And this was without discounting the fact that the world was about to end, right? This was before we knew when she made this decision, this was before she knew the world was going to end in a couple days. The weather was terrible. It was getting worse. She was going to a place that was incredibly remote, practically abandoned in some places because it's been cut off from the mainland in most cases. There's very little connection there. She knew there wasn't really any way to even get there besides getting somebody that she knew she could manipulate into doing it. She knew it was gonna have to be somebody that, at minimum, would just do things for her on some sort of crazy level. There's no one else in the world. Most people don't have people in the world that would even make choices like that. Her ex-husband, she knew. She knew him. And she knew that somewhere in his mind that she was desperate enough to do something that dumb. It's possible. But I would like to think that he did the crazy shit he did before for himself. Choices he made of his own volition. He was definitely not gonna choose and get in that plane and fly the Great Bear that day until she walked through that door. So I think we need to have one of these in my hand. We have meat in our inventory. We should be somewhat careful here. We should kind of hurry, too. Yeah, but you need the mix of makes crazy choices, but also you know they're gonna get what they need out of doing those crazy choices. Even when people make crazy choices, they do it for a reason. If I had to do something crazy, I know I'd be in it all by myself. There wouldn't be a single person I could go to. Just like it's always been in any desperate situation there's ever been. So. Just me, myself, and I. You're on the other side of the world, Ollie. Any crazy choice I made, Ollie, I wouldn't want to drag you down with me. That's fine. I appreciate the offer, but... I'm too used to having to take things on by myself. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's the lives we live.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It's okay, though. We get by. Alright. Why is... Like, oh, it's probably because it was in the bear longer and decayed farther. It's like, why is this one piece, like, so much less percentage compared to, like, that one? But I just answered my own question. But I need more water. There is water in that, there's one more toilet over there, I think, that has water in it. We can go grab. Let's just pass time real quick. I might go grab that. Oh, that's a pretty night. That's the one thing that is kind of cool about this region that a lot of other regions don't have is the view distance. Because it's so flat and open, you can just see so far in every direction when the weather's like this.
Man, this
Isn't really a lot of other regions you can do that in. There's usually trees and hills and mountains and shit like that in the way, but you get something really far view distance there to that, like, mountain. Obviously, you couldn't go to that mountain, but, you know, that's... Maybe that's sundered. Kind of wonder maybe one of these peaks would be Sundered Pass, but... You know, I don't know. Howard also is one. If I was to kind of go off of my directional awareness in the game, and since we came from that way, and the way to Sundered Pass based on Transfer Pass being that way-ish. Most likely that one. Actually makes the most sense. If it were to be any of them, it would be that one. That's the first wolf howl we've heard.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
I should have left this meat at the trailer. I'm gonna leave it right there for now. Oh, what am I doing? Oh my gosh. I think there's toilets over there too.
I'm so cold. I'm
But
warming up a bit.
I think there's one more toilet in here. one's empty, right? Yeah, okay. Oh. I need a stretch. Oh. 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 I feel like this has been a very... Our stay here in FA, how do I describe that? It's very grindy. It's just been a lot of, like, literally when we showed up here, it was go hide in this cave and wait out a blizzard. And there's just been, like, a lot of series of... Well, now we're in this location. Let's have to wait out the glimmer fog. Oh, we have to wait out this blizzard. And then we have to wait out this glimmer fog. It's just been a lot of just, like, sitting around with, like, our fucking hands up our butt, essentially, going, come on, weather. The weather has been attritional? I don't know. I don't know how else to... It's just been a lot of like, fuck, now we're gonna wait this out. But I think we're leaving. Actually, it makes more sense to go back over the hangar and sleep if we're gonna leave. I like this when I stay here at the airfield and I'm gonna be here for a while, I stay at the trailer. But since we're gonna leave in the morning, the exit's over there. We need to go back over to the hangar.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
We'll do a more in-depth tour of Forsaken Airfield when we come back for the bunker. But for now, I think we're done here. Slightly less shit jeans, yeah. Essentially. I'm hoping for a second pair of combat pants in Ash Canyon. Let me leave this meat out here. I don't think I can afford to take the sticks. To find the bed again. I think it's actually on the other side. Isn't it? Yeah, it's on the other side. God damn it. How am I on cloth? Oh my god, I only have 2 pieces.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I try to usually keep at least 5 on me. I'll be known to travel with up to 10 pieces of cloth on me, though. Just allows you to do some repairs in your downtime, that kind of shit, you know? That's all. We did get the aviator cap while we were here, so we did get that. I mean, it's only like a slightly better upgrade from a toque. It's got more wind resistance and a bit more armor. It's essentially the same warmth, though. But we did get that. Don't have the aviator cap thing on now. String. This is gonna be a weird night. I think we're gonna have to do some pastime sleep nonsense just to get us to the morning here. Past 2 sleep one. Okay. Fuck. I can get him when we come back. Well, I don't have quality tools at Mystery Lake yet, though. I don't think. Did I lug those back from... Or did I lug the ones back from Coastal to there? I can't remember. This is quality tools over at the trailer. I want to say that I left them at the Quonset. And I only have the simple at Mystery Lake. I really don't want to walk back over the trailer right now, though. Here's the real kicker, too. No, so I've missed a fair bit of days streaming, too, so don't worry about it. This has been a very odd week. Unfortunately. It's starting later. I missed a few days. I haven't been feeling very good. There's been some other things going on in the background. It's just been one of them weeks, I guess. So it's alright. I think I'm just gonna take a short break. I'm gonna snack. I'm gonna ponder this for 1 second on whether I really want to walk all the way back over to that trailer and grab them quality tools or not before we leave. And then I'll come back and we'll go for a bit more. I just need a bit of a break, so I'll be back in a bit. Sorry. I needed like a big stretch. My back is just, I don't even, I just, ugh, fuck. Okay. I have it sitting wrong or something. I don't know. Oh, dinky. I also sorted out some food, which I will try some point, maybe eat and keep streaming, but I don't know. We'll see. I hate that I've kind of fucked up the stream. The schedule I had, I was allowed me a bit more flexibility, and before I got like stupid hungry with when I woke up and whatever, but it's fine. Let's go get the damn tools. It's just a quick jaunt over there and a quick jaunt back, and then we have to warm up. And then we go. Let's just go get them. Let's just go get them.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I wish I had remembered, but the weather's even actually nice, so I can just see over there, so we can easily get over there and easily get back. I mean, it's cold as shit, but that's never not the case early in the morning in Forsaken Airfield, so. Yeah, negative 51 is the ambient air temperature right now. A 22-degree wind chill, making it effectively negative 73 out at the moment. That's a tad bit chilly, you could say.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Oh, that's lethal drop dead kind of cold.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'm not gonna take this right now. However, I'm gonna just top this off. Alright. Let's warm up real quick. Well, you need cloth anyways. Let me just take this. I'm just gonna warm up, not sleep. Let's drink a little bit. Let's jaunt our way back. This might be one of our best opportunities to leave, too, with the way the weather is currently. So, I think we do need to go now. While we have a little bit of an opening. Before something else stupid happens. Another glimmer fog. Ugh, God. I'm not really a fan of the glimmer fog, if I'm honest. I don't know if it was a necessary thing to add. I guess it gives had a bit of flexibility as far
I'm
as
not sure I
using
care
the
much
story
more.
stuff, but I wish they had implemented it. The fact that it can have a wind in it, I think, is my biggest complaint. I just don't. This place is already so
Jesus, it's
windy
cold.
and cold and terrible. The fact that it's also cold and terrible during the Glimmer Fog is just like, oh my god. I don't even get the normal benefits of fog out of it. It's just terrible fog is all it is. I think I'm gonna have one steak with me. So I'm gonna grab 4 pieces of coal. Also don't necessarily want to use up all the coal that's down in the basement right now. I think we might have to risk it with the 4. Should be enough to get us through this trip. There is a
Wonder if I
door
can drop any of this gear.
in the back, right? That's up top, though. That's okay. That might be the best exit. I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna leave the snack piece on the ground. I'm gonna grab this
Sure
one
can
for
go.
the road. We're gonna go by that door up there. I'm gonna pass time to warm up, and then we're gonna go. It's another element. I just don't know that we were lacking elements. Yeah, that's kind of the way I kind of feel about it, too. Alright, the exit's that way. You can go...
It's getting kind of heavy.
So there's a long... With the way we came in down the goat, you can't go back that way. You can go back the really long way you're supposed to come in if you want to, but it is a very long trek. This is like literally half the journey, if not even shorter. It just cuts you straight through the mountain range that you have to weave through in order to come through here. So, if you're gonna leave, you want to go this way. If I see some mushies along the way, I kind of want some mushies. I think there are some up here on these stumps. Eh. Oh, there's some deer. I won't like seeing any wildlife when we first got here. But it's fine. No, it's cold.
I can't feel my feet.
You're being a real Astrid. No.
It's so cold.
You actually went with the BH. Oh, that's funny. uh, I'm amused. um, I'll take your feather. I'm gonna say we're very close on the weight. I think I am gonna need to make a fire. I'm trying to get some teas going. Because we do have a bit longer of a jaunt here than I'd like to do, just freezing our butt off. So I think I need to find a place. I think there's some ptarmigans up here along the way. Maybe we throw a rock at them. And, maybe we'll make a fire. I don't think there's any predators on this path. It's always windy here. But when it does get quiet, and you have that just subtle sound of, like, the wind roaring through the canyons in the background, oh, it's super eerie. I only really experienced that here, and I think maybe in Sundered Pass. We're so heavy, we're moving so slow. Is this actual snow? Yeah, it is. The weather is changing to snow. Okay. Well, I just find a place to just build a fire and... Oh my god, that wind sounds so creepy. I don't know why it's creepy, it just is. It's nice, it's good though, it's good. It's good ambiance. It fits the journey.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah, I know. We gotta make a fire. Let me just, figure out where to do that. I kinda think right here is actually not a terrible spot in between these rocks. This looks pretty sheltered.
Come on, little fire.
Just look, I don't know if it's invulnerable, but it looks pretty good.
Perfect.
This way looks like it could probably still get blown. But it's blocked from there and here. So basically just this, so it's kind of like Quonset, maybe. I have the same, maybe the same reliability as that one. I'm gonna do a full... Silly.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh, shush. I kind of like this spot. It's not terrible. I've cooked in way worse spots. I should probably actually cut up this ptarmigan. Remember to jiggle your tees. I kind of want the down, but I think we have enough back at Mystery Lake for repairs. It's just, I mean, I'm gonna eventually need to do a repair. This thing actually decays really fast, unfortunately. It's one of the downsides of it, but the extra warmth for it is a nice security for sleeping in caves. Yeah, we have a... I am warm and the weather's actually good now. I should probably move. I can't carry it because it's too heavy. This may be one of them. We need to create a light brighter than the surface of the sun sort of situations. I apologize in advance. You've been warned. Look away now if you don't want to be blinded. I'll let you know when we walk away. Okay, I'm gonna keep this one. It's actually not gonna be that bad. It is gonna be a little bad, though. Sunglasses on. It looks so sketch. It's the way. Yale pointer tree. Yale pointer tree, I guess. They had to double up on the pointer trees here is all it is, you know? Okay. No, don't go that way. That way. Oh, yeah. No, no, no. That way. Don't go over this ledge here. Go this way, please. Okay. Does anyone actually climb down these things? Do people do that? Is that a thing? Like, intentionally. Not, like, unintentionally when you're trying to grab the rose hips at the top of the hill. Not, that doesn't count. I mean, like, intentionally climb those things. Down those things. I don't have space for the cattails, or I would consider it, but we'll have to maybe get them another day. Like a granola bar. Fucking, now I'm really right on the edge. With 0.4 of a thing before, we're just not even... Sprinting is a really loose term here when you're at this kind of weight. The trudge, that's the faster trudge as opposed to your walk. I love when that message comes up and says this treatment didn't do anything, and I'm like, it did exactly what it was supposed to, thank you very much. It warmed me the fuck back up. You are misinformed. Well, here we are. Back at the entrance. Head to transfer pass.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I think we may have a little bit of something we left behind for ourselves here at in the road. If I remember correctly. Just now coming back to me. A little something something. Think I see it. Don't know how I'm gonna carry it. Unless I talon it. Wait, am I good? How am I still... No, I'm not. We're on the road. How am I moving so quick? Is it it's just the roads actually making me that quick? I guess we'll just talon it for a bit. We'll be fine. Hey, he stepped in that one himself. I'll never forget. It was like, I think the first time I really... No, I don't know if it was the first time I watched him or something like that, but... I just happened to stumble... I don't know, boy, and he was stumbling through HRV. Fucking just like... I mean, crawling. Just crawling. Stunk up with me. And then he said something about, like, I don't really know which way to go. And I told him which way to go. And he was like, oh, well, no, I'm pretty sure it's actually this way. And I'm like, okay, well, yes, technically, but that way's more dangerous. And he's like, I'm gonna go this way. And I'm like, okay. And then literally, it was within the next 5 minutes. It may have been. This fucking bear just... Ah! As he walked. Oh man, that was so funny. And I'll never forget it. That really sounded like footsteps. Yeah, I always try to leave myself in a position to be able to at least somewhat sprint. Those few seconds can save you some damage. And that actually really matters in the go, and not as much really in any other difficulty, but I don't know, time playing the Goa, and so kind of hard to let go of some of those habits. I think I'm going to actually leave these here, so they can just cure here. And it gives me a little bit of more carry space to work with anyways. I think I'm also going to leave the spare steak here. Because we've got meat in Broken Railroad. We're not that far away from there. And then at least we have one full steak here that we can eat next time we pass through. Oh, I left a bunch of coal here. I kind of forgot about that. I'm gonna leave that here. That's actually good. Okay. I'm gonna warm up my teas. Maybe make another one real quick while we're warming up anyways.
Come on, little fire.
Otherwise I have to just like stand here and play with the torches, and I don't really want to do that. Alright, see you in a bit. I want to save... You know what, let's do this rosehip. And I'm gonna find more rosehips. I have peaches for peach pies right now. That's the same, so I don't really need those for that. That's fine. I don't really use teas that often, but here we have needed to use a few. Alright, let's go. We'll leave that fuel behind. And then we can have it here. It'll be more important for us the next time we have to come through as on a 2 journey than it will be for us on this exit journey right now. It's a bit of a long walk from here to Broken Railroad, but there's not a lot that can go. There's one little place you can run into a wolf. I'm shy one cattail. You know what? Let's make it an even 50. Let's not spend too much time loitering in the marsh. This is actually pretty good weather right here. It's crazy how much less cold it is here compared to the Forsaken Airfield, even though they're like literally one region apart. Oh, there's actually technically a transfer region. Yes, it's not technically a region. Though it is probably the largest transfer region. It's definitely larger than like Winding River Ravine. Though fucking the one between Pleasant Valley and Blackrock is pretty big too. And then we don't really know what... I don't know if they've even given us a timeline as to when they're going to do it, but I assume that eventually they're going to add Perseverance region to survival. And I think that's going to come with the Perseverance Wilds transfer region as well, and I'm not entirely sure how big that one is. I feel like there's possibly 2 transfer regions there. No, because there was some Blackrock Foothills. Not unless the other one. We added in. I think that's coming. It's a region in between Blackrock and Perseverance. Which leads me back to my original hypothesis as to where Perseverance was going to be. And I'm pretty sure that that holds true. And I'm pretty sure a lot of people also thought this. I'm pretty sure even Zach thought this. Is that it's going to be a way through Desolation. The very far end of Desolation is going to be one way there. And then the other way is going to be through Blackrock. It's going to be 2 ways.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And do a long dark tunnel. I always forget that it's a bit cold in here. It's not one of them warm caves. Uh-oh. There we go. Do I have to go around this thing? Ugh. After this torch, we're gonna have to light a fire just to make more torches. Now, there was a wolf we shot when we came through, and we never found it. So, it's probably long gone. However, the arrow may be on the ground somewhere. So if you see an arrow, anyone sees an arrow, let me know. It's somewhere along in here. It's not that big of an area, so, like... I don't know why I couldn't find him. Yeah, we actually can use a few sticks now. Yeah. We've gone through some torches, we've shuffled some weight around. I should maybe grab this bunny. You just gonna keep bouncing? Will you settle? I have to make a fire.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Fuck, is it a blizzard? I think it's a blizzard. Never mind on the torch. Okay. That's unfortunate. If there's a wolf in here,
Freezing.
let's just go. So I'm not really looking for the arrow now. Well, we'll be back through again. Every time, I swear, I come through this little part here, it always blizzards. I swear there's like a blizzard trigger. Something. There's a cave over there, but there's also just a, like, indoor cave over here. That's not too much farther. Hopefully I didn't just overestimate the distance on this, but I'm pretty sure it's not that much farther. Farther than I was thinking it was. Just a tad bit of a problem. We're only dying. I think this is it.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah. We'll hang on here. This is fine. time is it? Is there anything? Let's put some love into the undies. Gotta love your undies. Well, we were actively losing health and dying. It wasn't inaccurate. It was a little bit farther of a walk than I thought that it was, but it's okay. Oh yeah, we never found another pair of wool socks. It's fine. Excuse me. I think I'm just gonna pass 2 hours and then go to bed. I don't really have much else to do. I'm gonna treat myself to this birch bark. I don't think we need an herbal, but we're gonna have the birch bark. She's just a bit nippy, she's fine. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. It's not exactly the way I want to have to play this, but this is the way I'm going to play it. This would have been where I would normally end my stream based on time-wise when I had starting earlier, but since I started later, I don't feel tired or anything, but I am hungry. I want to try to get back to Coastal today, if we can. I'd like to see the moose hide. That seems a bit far, but we're gonna try that. I want to just eat a bit. I'm gonna try and keep it like 15 minutes or something like that, but I don't know, it might be a little longer, so I'm gonna leave the stream up. It's gonna be a bit of an extended break, and I apologize. But I'm gonna come back, and then we're gonna do more. So if you want to hang around, that's great. If you can't, I also understand. It is gonna be a little bit, and then I'll come back. And so I'll put the break screen up, I'll put some chill out music, and hopefully you guys will be back when I'm back. And we're gonna try and continue. Alright, right on, sounds good to me. See you in a bit. Alright. I feel better. I have some food in my stomach. That's enough for now. Keep going a little bit here again. Said I would be back, and we are back. We are in the cave. Between Transfer Pass and Broken Railroad. We're heading back to the Broken Railroad. Let's have a bit of a cattail breakfast. I stayed here on this end of the cave because there is a way through just outside where we don't need to go back through this cave again. I picked that up, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and see what the weather's like out here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Terrible. It's probably good enough for our means. I don't want to hang around too long because of calories mostly. If we get back to Broken Railroad, we can eat our heart out, so. Let's just do that. I don't think there's really any threats we need to worry about. The only wolf that can spawn spawns down in the lower regions here. And we're not going down there. We'll just pass right up through here. And there's a way to cross this. Coming this other way if you want, but I don't know what it actually is. I can't see that well. This is... Oh, it looks so much farther to me for some reason than it is. It's just because it's dark and shit. I can't really see anything. They used to make you deploy that rope, so it's just auto-deployed now. Yeah, it's like the one of 3 pry bars in this region. Like, yeah, this used to be the rope right here. You would grab the rope out of here and then deploy it there. Why is it just... It's weird. Okay. Not that it, like, changes anything.
I'm too cold to think.
There's pry bar number 2. There's a 3rd pry bar in here. I don't know why it spawns like that. Why they gave you 3 pry bars here. It's crazy. And they're guaranteed. I think they're like always there. There is this locked door here, but it's kind of ridiculous. So you put like 3 here. Nah. Tis what it is. Guess I just wanted to make sure you really could get through or something.
I survived another night.
I think the other ones... We're still office area. A little office area. There it is. It's right there. I think I already traded that one out, actually. 3 pry bars. There's one in the yellow train cart, one on the other side of the door, and then one on the side of the door. Silly. Food is good. I had some food myself. I feel better now. It's amazing just, like, how just putting some food in my stomach, I can suddenly, like, literally feel, like, completely different. I feel much more like a person. Instead of a zombie. I don't eat much, but I always eat a little bit. That's fine. Just getting some food in my stomach, I just feel better. Nachos of a sort. Bria nachos, to be specific, with
Oh,
it's a
so cold.
specific type of Mexican food. The Bria meat's prepared in this, like, jus of sorts. That was pretty good. Or maybe it's Birria. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it, because it's B-I-R-R-I-A, I believe. I'm curious as to what Birria is. I'm really not how to describe it, is it's like type of Mexican food. It's like its own subgenre. Or something like that, I don't know. It's tasty.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah. Well, long dark wind's gonna blow. It's gonna blow its load right in your face. Just got out of the cave and bam, there was a little slowdown from the wind. Just like, woohoo! Huh. I don't think I've ever looked over to see the hunting lodge from this bridge before. That's a cool view. No, I just never noticed that you could see it from there. Maybe I've never even had the clear enough weather to see it from there before or something, but I just happened to look over and was like, oh, I can actually see the hunting lodge from right there. That's cool. Oh, there's a wolfie right there. Oh, where the hell did that ptarmigan come from? Is he gonna take that bird out of the air? Nope. He's coming for me. I'm not entirely confident I can not use the flare here. I think I have to.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, yeah. I guess you would have never really seen that view either, that you can't even go over there. Let's just do that. I might go to the Bleak Inlet cave on our way through the Skag, take that little detour over there just to grab coal. Well, we're going to spend a little moment here just warming up. Then I'll get some torches, maybe. As a route. And then try to get past this wolf.
I could eat anything.
Kind of want to eat him. I know I have more meat over there, but... I'll trust this. Oh, what the fuck? He's like, oh wait, you want to eat me? What? That's not the way this is supposed to work. This is kind of dangerous.
I can't feel my hands.
Oh, I missed him. Ah. He's that angle of that hill there. Cause I'm hungry. I guess I have food just down there. And he keeps running farther and farther. Alright. I'm gonna leave him alone for the moment. And go back and warm up.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Oh, shush. No fwanana. I feel that down. You know what? How are we only warming up so little? Holy shit. I think the wind just entered more dangerous levels too. That's unfortunate. I'm pretty sure this is gonna blow out. He's up that way. Let's try going this way. Just because I don't trust this wind right now. There might be a wolf over here too, though, so... This may just end up being another fire situation or something. I would not want to trust my torch staying lit at the moment. There it goes. Oh boy. Alright, let's grab this. I have to go eat, so we have to go in here. I was hearing something. This is hopefully most of them are still dead. I don't know exactly what the respawn timer is. We fucking exterminated the shit out of this place the last time we were here, but... I would assume at least a few of them have respawned, and I mean, that one was in play. Think we're clear. Back to our food stash. Back to some safety, some warmth. That's not done yet. That's okay. We're not going to take it with us or anything. It can stay here. All of these birch we found while we were here. Let's see if we can see how many of them we can shuffle back with us. I only managed 2 wolf pelts out of all of that, huh? That's fine. Do we have anything left in here?
Man, this pack is getting
I don't
kinda
think
heavy.
so. I think everything. I usually leave everything I'm gonna have in this place out there. Kind of usually store my stuff out there. I'll like sleep in here, but I'd store my stuff out there. Possible. I ain't going up there though. I have no reason to go up there right now. Oh, worship the holy floating fuse. Oh, I can't believe they haven't fixed that either. This is some things I kind of wonder, what the hell are they doing in the office every day over there, Interland? That can't be that hard of a fix. Stop the floating fuse. But whatever. Priorities, I guess.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, like stupid shit. Like they fixed the fishing hut thing, like on the cupboards of the fix, quote unquote. That, but then we still have floating fuse. Like, okay. Priorities, I guess. Priorities, I guess. How many of these can I carry? All of them, apparently. Sweet. I want to leave 2 guts for the bear pelt. Because that's, I think, what you need to do a repair with it. And honestly, I'm just gonna leave those behind. As well, I'll take the couple I've taken. Water. And these are snack pieces, right? Yeah. Well, let's get a snack. And, I think we leave. I just wanted to eat. That was literally all I wanted to do. I just wanted to eat. That's why I made this. That's why I did that prep, was just so that we can eat when we come through here. That's what I did. Just wanted to give my character a full belly. This is how I play this game. I rarely travel with meat. I like to leave meat piles along the paths that I travel, and that way I always know that, oh, I just head to this meat pile next. It's the way I prefer to play. I don't like really traveling with stink if I can avoid it. Unless it's something I really have to do in the moment. And I just kind of have places I leave my meat piles. Sometimes they stay where I hunt, but I genuinely have some like places I kind of consolidate things in every region. And each place I like to stop along the way. So, you know. I should have this in my hand just in case. The only times I do travel with me are like how when we were in Forsaken Airfield. It was kind of like, well, I need to travel a little bit here just to be somewhat efficient. But we'd also traveled that path multiple times and seen no wolves. And even with that, we still played it safe. And when there was fog and wind and with the glimmer fog and shit, we just waited it out. Just in case, you know. But if I'm gonna travel with meat, I try to be very careful about it. But I also try to keep those situations to as few and far between as I can. I'm hesitant to go up there as I feel like dudes up here. Wind's coming from behind me, okay. I thought I heard footsteps. I think they were just my own, though.
My fingers feel numb.
That stump startled me for a second. That was stupid. There's a wolf right there. How am I not sheltered? I'm sheltered here, right? Okay. That stump legitimately startled me for a second. Oh, these matches are gonna get me killed. Why? That's the second time a wolf has done that to me. Well, this isn't the best situation. You stay there.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit. One little fire.
I don't need to chop him up, but I need to warm up anyways, so... it's fine. A shelter's right here. Let's just hang out for a minute. How are we on? He's a medium wolf. Not super small, but also pretty small and not big. Like, it's 4, so, you know, you mean anywhere from, like, 3 to 6, so. It wasn't there. It's an RNG stim. So it's not always there, but I did check the area, yes. I got the unfortunate draw where the stim wasn't there. I got the beans and the whetstone, I think. Oh, well, I don't know why I did that. That was silly. 2 more water. I don't know. Guys, just ignore what just happened. It's fine. I remember that now that you say it. I didn't think about it at the time.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Well, yeah, that base building thing is just something that's not gonna ever be something I think about first. Because I operated in this game so long without it. But I do remember now that you said that is a thing I could have done. I, however, did not do that. I did not think about it at the time. And that's probably not going to be the last time that happens, that I don't realize I can use the base building exploit to my advantage. Okay, so you know how when I play a run and I go without something for such a long time, it takes me X amount of time to even adjust to now having the item? Now picture that on like an even larger time scale. This is something that I was used to for like an incredibly long time. Come away. Alright, Cooper was... I got that base building thing is so new. I played this game for years without that being a thing. It's so hard for me to have it in my mind to go, oh yeah, base building exploit. It's just not something, and then most of the time that base building has been a thing in the game, I actually kind of stopped playing the game. So I haven't even had the time that it has been part of the game to build up the muscle memory to have it in my muscle memory. And yeah, there has been quite a few of them today. For whatever reason, which is strange for this game, actually. This game's usually a lesser body game. They don't seem to care about being in the dark as much, but... Well, we're really not warming up much, but I didn't want to make the fire very warm, so... That makes sense. I don't really want to use coal on it. We might just sit here and cook this meat, and then whatever I get out of the fire, I'll take, and then I'll drink a tea, and we'll move. Is there even... I don't even think there's enough fire there to cook it, and... I don't want to add more. I don't have more to add. I'm gonna drink this one. Alright guys, give me 5 minutes. I promise this is the last interruption, then we'll probably play straight until I end the stream. I'll be back in a bit. Was there a double bot? I only saw one. Huh. Alright, fine. Okay. Food, we're good. I have been cheese, I drank the tea, we're warm. Let's go. I only see the... Oh! Okay. There's a message broken. Okay, there was a message you typed in between it that broke it up. Okay. I see it now. It's just barely at the top of my screen, kind of up off the... barely off the top of chat. So it's somewhat enough has happened that it was almost just pushed off of my screen. That's why I didn't really see it. Wow, it's fine. Well, you're on point. You got him. Alright. Let's get out of here. So I think... we got 5. Maybe it's not really worth that detour. I was somewhat thinking of going to the Bleak Inlet Cave, but... I don't really think we need to make that detour. We're not in FA anymore. How much coal we're going to use is going to drastically drop off now until we go back there. I got 5. I only really need 1 more, honestly. And I think we could pick some up in the cave between Coastal Highway and Pleasant Valley. Yeah, we could go there. Get more. It's kind of more on our way. I don't think we're going to use up all our coal before then or anything. I think we just push through the skag. Straight walk. Just go. Follow the tracks. Let's see if we can get back to Mystery Lake and maybe spend the night there. I don't know what our food situation is there. You know what? I'm kind of suddenly a thought just came up in my head. I don't know if I necessarily like it. Hold on a second. That's the last thing I need from you. Go lay down. I forgot his something. I just don't need him ingesting any more random objects, you know. You do talk down about Skag, but the Skags, I don't know if it's one of my favorite regions or everything like that, but it's a necessary region that I've grown to have an appreciation for. Because, I mean, I really, really prefer foraging here in the Skag than I do anywhere else. And I guess once you've trekked across the ice in the Skag a few times, you start to learn the paths. I don't know. Just for me, at least. I would never, like, live there long term or anything. It's not a base region. But it's my #1 forge region. I thought about tackling the keg stand. I just never got around to doing it. Well, it is and it isn't, right? Because it's just a challenge to do to see how long you can survive it. So there's no, like, end goal that you have to get to unless you're trying to beat AV's time or whatever. I assume that AV still holds the record for the keg stand, but I could be wrong. The keg stand was kind of his thing. Yeah. It's just, you just essentially have to play it the same way that I played the Forsaken Airfield thing. However, you have less to work with, because there's no lot of real structures to work with and everything. And I assume that if you're to actually go for a time on the keg stand, the bunker's probably off limits. I mean, if you're doing it of your own volition, and you just want to do it for fun or whatever, that doesn't matter. But I assume if you're gonna go, like, actually try to go place a time on one of the leaderboards or something like that, you would need to do it without the bunker, I would assume. I'm not really sure, but the keg stand was originally created before the bunker, so I assume that you're supposed to do it without. What do you mean you think you have to? The challenge was made before the capsule was ever a thing. I don't know, maybe they've restructured it. AV, for the most part, lived out of Marsh Ridge, from what I saw when he did it. He lived just outside the he's the cave mostly. Oh, so you're supposed to play on a time capsule. I see. I see what you're saying. That makes sense. I don't know where the bear is, and that's the only thing that's got me sketched out at the moment. And this bear's... There he is. Okay. Now I know where he is. That's fine. Where's the bear? He's over there. That's fine. There are different loot tables now, too, and whatever. I feel like it would be maybe better just to, like, retire that leaderboard and start a new one in the current version. But, what do I know? That's what Zomboid did within their community. When Build 42 came out, they just retired all the old leaderboards and started new ones. That's silly.
Jeez, this is cold.
Well, you know, all of the... Just let's be a little honest here, and I'll be a little forward about it. All of those top-tier TLD players are a tad bit silly. Just saying. Those challenges are all a tad bit silly. That's all. That's just my honest opinion. It's fine. As long as people are having fun, that's all that's important. No hate. My only hate is against the people that kind of pushed me to do those things back in the day. And I didn't want to, but I was just annoyed. I can't see him, and I'm gonna have to get a little closer to the rail here. Let's just fucking... The wind's gone. Let's just light the torch. I won't shoot him. Yeah, I had a feeling he was gonna aggro. I'm just gonna deflect him. Oh, he's going all the way around. He's like, I gotta walk on this ice. I've gotta figure out my path in. Goodbye. Yeah, I know. I know why he's doing it. It's kind of cool that they're also deflected by the bad ice. It is a way. It is. They will show you that. Yeah. Uh oh, Bruce. I'm sorry. I just need a... I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Sorry, I like hit my arm or scraped my arm or something, and it's on the bottom of my arm where I'm like resting on the desk, and then it wasn't bothering me, and then it was, and then like I was trying to hold my arm up, and then every single time my arm touched the desk again, I'm like, fucking hell. And then like I couldn't stand it anymore, and I'm like I had to go like get a band-aid or something, and just like fucking, I don't even know where it came from. Sorry. It's just trying to not be bothered by it, and I just couldn't take it anymore. I'm just like, it's like right on the bottom of my right arm, right where it's like meets the desk, and so it's like my arm hits. It's just like I can't stop it from just like, oh, fucking crap. It's just one of those like wounds that's like right in the right place to be really fucking annoying. Not that it hurts really bad. It's just right in one of those places where it's just like constantly bothered, and you're like, damn it, stop. Okay, I just hit the wrong button. All right. I was like, I really didn't want to have to stop again or anything. It just literally was this thing that just came out of nowhere and just started bothering me, and I'm like, I can't fucking focus. Oh, it's just driving me crazy. Hey, Brucey. Oh. He actually aggroed. I didn't expect him to aggro with the train in between us. Jackson just made noise behind me. I don't know if you guys heard that or not. Probably not. I only barely heard it. Yeah, a little chirpy noise he makes. That's what chinchillas sound like, if you were wondering. They're adorable. They're adorable creatures. They require a little bit of specialized care, but they're really not that hard to take care of either. Like, I've had a few different small mammals, and I feel like they've been... I had a hamster for a very short amount of time that we took in, and then it just, like, died. It was fine, and then it wasn't. So, that was that. And then rabbits are just messy. You know, rabbits are so messy. They're very messy. Out of the other animals that I have had, not really, no. 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 I don't find myself having to clean out Jackson's cage. Nearly on the break would say that I had to clean out the bunny's cages. Especially fucking Bernadette. She was particularly messy. Just constantly messing in her cage, and it's it's just essentially like almost like a daily or every other daily occurrence having to clean her gauge out and redo things. And you know, like they don't, and chinchillas have such tiny little, like bunnies actually like do a lot of pee and like it's real like actually round noticeable sized poops, versus chinchillas is just little tiny little pellets. And then when they like pee a very insignificant amount. The dirtiest corner of his bedding is where his water bottle leaks. I mean, because the water bottle drip thing, they don't last very long, and eventually it starts leaking, and we kind of cycle out through new ones. Few a year, I think.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
That's mostly just like bedding whenever we clean it out. I think they do have a stage of that, but not all of it. I don't know. I'm just telling you. Bernadette, the bunny, was an incredibly messy bunny. And we had two other bunnies, Pietro and Maximoff. They were brothers. And they weren't as messy, but they still weren't not messy. Are there maple down there? There's maple down there. I'm gonna go grab those. We got time. Oh. So I had a thought, and I don't think I completed it. And it was going to be about the future of this run. And I don't know if I'm 100% sold on this yet. Because it's a stray away from... I don't know. I guess I have some torn feelings about this, okay? Just kind of just a way I've always played the Long Dark. Through all my years, there's at least some consistency in the way things have always played out. And Mystery Lake is just generally always home. Now, however, on this run particularly, we have been rolled by RNGesus essentially the most terrible bears that you can have in Mystery Lake. Which makes long-term survival in Mystery Lake challenging. Simply based on that fact. So, where I'm rolling with this is, I'm considering a new home for this round. I'm moving away from camp office. Because the bears here really just aren't in our favor. I don't want to have to lug a meat from the pond in Clearcut. And living here long term on deer and wolf isn't really possible. Bears have to be part of that. And I need the pelts to keep my coats in check and all of that nonsense. So, where I'm going with this, I also don't like, just because this is part of just Super being Super. I don't like doing what other people do. But then again, everybody also does the Mystery Lake thing, so I don't know how that this is really any different. But the only other place that kind of makes sense to me is Coastal. And we already have a bit of a thing going there. Arguably, we have more going for us there than we do here. I have some stuff stashed here, but there's stuff stashed there too, and I think there's more of it. I think we might need to move to Coastal as our more main base. Yeah, I know you do. Everybody does. However, I'm not going to live in Quonside. Not primarily. We'll live in the fishing village if that's what it comes down to, and Quonset will be our crafting area for when that time comes. Which is unfortunate, but that might have to be the play. Oh, fuck. That does give us access to... fishing, and the beachcombing, and the trader. I mean, we're gonna have to live there in some capacity. I always live there in some capacity. It's like my second home anyways. Close to the highway in any run, if I'm honest. I always go there for some time to do some beachcombing, get my fishing leveled up. Like, I'll level up part of my fishing up here and part of my fishing there. I just kind of change it up and go somewhere else for a while. And so that's always been a thing. So, it's not really that big of a change-up or anything, but... That's right! I can actually build a crafting table inside. I did that once! I did that in the other run. I forgot about that. You can also move them. You just have to get the clamp. I think Fishing Village is the play. I'm gonna go live in Fishing Village. There's the 3 little villages. The little huts that are there. I think we might just end up living there. There's literally the outdoor workbench right outside there. It'd probably be what I would disassemble because crafting out there kind of sucks anyways. So. I think that might be what happens. Or we go move into Jackrabbit or something. That might be an option. I think I like the fishing village better. It's closer to the fishing hut. That is kind of what I was already thinking there. And one house could just, like, have all the shit on the floor. One house could be a little workshop, and the other house could be, like, our bedroom. Or whatever, you know, like you say there. It would totally work out. I think we go there. That might be.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That might be the plan, guys. Long term, anyways. I'm still gonna leave these here. We have a set in... I was right. I only have the simple tools here. And this can still be a base of sorts. Like, we'll still come through here and whatever, but... I'm not gonna move this stuff now, but we're gonna have to come back and move all of this stuff somehow. We're sleeping here tonight, though. The question is... Yeah, I saw it. I just don't really need it right now. The hook's like been there for like the original inception of this place, I think. Always been on that workshop. I have no food here. That's unfortunate. I guess I could grab it. I'm gonna have to go move all this shit out of this place. That's okay. We have enough, I think. Hey, Carl. I don't think I'm gonna be living with you this time, Carl. Don't take it personally, alright, dude?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We won't be saying as much to each other. Yeah, that's Carl. I guess I'll take these with me. To Coastal. May as well have other ones there, but I think we're gonna go there. I think we're gonna start consolidating our stuff there and things as we do trips back and forth. I could go grab a book. We've been without a book for so long. I wish I'd had a better... I wish I'd brought, like, a couple books with me to Forsaken Airfield. Honestly, all of that downtime we had in the caves, we could have done so much reading. I'm gonna grab the archery books. We probably could have read all of those books in all of the downtime we had, if I'm honest. Fuck, we sat in, like, some... around, like, a lot. Just passing time and randomly sleeping. Shit, it was fucking annoying. Like, we could have, like, read all this shit. I think we won't get another one in. It's gonna be too dark. Oh, there's an Aurora, though.
I'm getting tired.
Alright, that's fine. I guess we do get to finish it, then. Let's do... let's have some jerky. Fuck, we probably could have completed an entire guns. We probably could have completed 2 of them. And we're gonna need... we have meat. In, Ravine for sure. Meat.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I don't know, why would it... at a fishing hut? I don't think so. I had some here, but I think I ate it all. Our best chance at finding food. Me. There was a wolf we shot over there. I think I know what you're talking about. I don't know what I did with that.
Ah, I'm starving.
I don't know which hut. Is there a bird out? I know. These birds are so weird. Sometimes they spawn in weird-ass places. I swear I just heard one out here on the ice. That deer right there is looking mighty tempting, but this weather's also kind of concerning me. It's like it might want a blizzard. And if I shoot a deer and then it despawns in the blizzard, that would be incredibly unfortunate. I have no memory of having any meat at this one. The only fishing hut I might have cooked at might have been back over there. I'll go look to humor this, but if I had cooked meat here, I very likely would have moved it over to the camp office. That's generally the way I do things. There is a bird. It's right there. I wasn't crazy. Oh, fuck, how? You live today. Yeah, it's not that. There's not nothing there. I'm not walking over there. I'm gonna humor you, Ollie, but I really don't I have no memory, like not even a slight memory, of cooking wolf at either of these huts on this run. I see nothing. Nothing's rendering. I'm hearing another bird. Oh my god, he's right there. What is he doing all the way the fuck over here? I missed again. That hit him. Too, that hit him in the butt on the rebound. I totally hit his butt on the rebound. I saw it. Whatever. Yeah, see, now I'm wasting time. I gotta go. No more distractions. I gotta kill a deer. Yeah, I don't see any meat. But I'm not walking over there. I'm not checking this. What are you gonna do? Oh, it went right over him. That caught his ass. Of course, I shot him in the ass. Super's ass shot challenge. Alright. Well, now I kind of committed to this. Which is wholly unfortunate, but... I'm really hoping he's gonna pop out. And come to the left there, and we'll see him running, but if he doesn't... he could become harder to find. And I think he's gonna become harder to find. However, I think we just entered weather that is birdable. Okay, so the question is did he go down the path? Or did he go up the Goaty Mountain way? Do we still see his blood? I mean, he ran this way. Oh, maybe that's him. He may be dead. I don't know what else would spawn right there. I think that's our deer. I'm confident. Nothing else spawns up there that I can remember. We hadn't apparently come close enough to this point yet to have to discover this yet, but I haven't actually been down that path yet. Oh no! There's a wolf on there. I hear him. He's on my deer. No. You son of a
I need to
bitch.
find food.
I know, your wolf's eating it. Move faster. Oh, man. I was kind of hoping he wasn't going to notice me. Oh, that's a doe. That's not the deer I shot. That's another deer. Okay. I don't know where our deer is, but I guess we're here for now. That's not the deer I shot. I shot a stag. A buck.
Come on, little fire.
Don't lose well fed. Well, this'll at least... We're gonna have to go still find that stag if we can. Stag or buck or... I don't know. Whatever term we're supposed to use there. Or... whatever. Where is the hitbox?
Anything right now.
Fucking silly. $27.18. I didn't want to have to romp around looking for a deer, but we're gonna have to. But at least this will get us full up to go do it. Where did that wolf go? I scared him up the hill that way. I would have imagined he would have come back down this way.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
No, I don't know. It's so slanty around here if it's gonna even let us. I could try to cheese it by just. It really doesn't want to drop by the fire, does it? There we go. Let's warm up. Let's cook these steaks. Go ahead and stick that on. We'll let it cook itself out. That should be enough. I'm gonna leave that there. Okay. Let's go take... Let's take a little jaunty jaunt over here. See if we see some... Now, are those just the normal birds of the cave? Nope, that's my deer. That's my deer. That is in fact my deer. Oh, that's my deer. He is on a very, very, very slanted hill there, though. That's, quite unfortunate. But it's also not that cold, so... Hold on a minute. We have to pay homage. All hail the floating arrow. Okay. Right. Ah, seriously? That's what I get for paying homage to the arrow? It's sprained ankle? Well, fuck you. I'm never doing that again. Let's chuck this. I'm not gonna make a fire. Can't believe I'm doing this. I never quarter anything. I'm quartering it. Okay. I rarely ever quarter anything in this game. So that was a rarity you guys just witnessed right there. But the weather said we could, so. Which is one of the reasons why I like to live in Mystery Lake, is because you do often get weather like this. That's another hacksaw. Okay, I didn't even know this was a hacksaw spawn. Is that new? Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab the pelt. And the guts. I'm gonna take those back to the camp office. We're gonna drop off as much shit as we possibly can. And then we're gonna come back for the quarters. I'm gonna get all this meat up. Over to the camp office, we can chop up the quarters there, and then we can consider what we're gonna do as far as cooking is concerned. I don't like walking through this fucking tunnel here with stink, though. This game, because you can pull, like, wolves off of the ice and off of, like, the path over there. And then coming from some, like, weird-ass path angles in this little path here. And I don't really like being anyone stink, but this is where we're at. We only have a little bit of stink right now, I think. The 2 guts. I was gonna grab the sticks, but I'm actually very on the brink of my weight limit right now. Given this little hunting detour, we may not get all the way back to Coastal today, but I'm still gonna try. That's how this game is, at least for me. I'm a very opportunistic player. I kind of just roll with what I need to do in the moment. That thing is going to always take priority over my long-term plans. Long-term plans are always more flexible. They kind of have to be. I think the moose hide will definitely be done. By the time we get back there. Thought I heard footsteps again. I hate this. Actually, it's a really good place to get jumped right here. So you either come from like this side or like this side. It's kind of terrible. Just make a run for the door.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright. Let's dump these here. Okay, I'm gonna leave those here. Move this. For now, let's just... I do a little... I gotta drop as much stuff off as we can right now. As I pick up some ruined torches. But I kind of need some space to organize stuff. So let me start by breaking those down. And let's come over here, and this pile is gonna be my gear. So we can lose... Leave this behind for now. Once we found this other hacksaw, that's in a lot better shape. I'm gonna keep this on me. Actually, give me the red flare. Drop those. So many sewing kits. Actually, I can drop that for now. I just don't want to have to pick up the cattails individually. It's a bit of a pain. I want to keep those on me. Pry bar. We can drop that for now. What's that stupid thing at? I can't... I normally leave my matches in here, but I can't remember if I left where I left all my other matches in Coastal. I'll have to figure that out when we get back there. They're there somewhere. We have the fire striker for now. Okay. Let's go grab these meat quarters. Well, at least the wind's actually fighting us on the way there. It's actually better. Trying to find the paths where I can kind of avoid the wind. That's coming in at like the one like angle where it's just like the worst. I think it's dying off though. Which is actually the best for us. You know what? The wind not being there is always the best for us, I think. I don't think there's ever really a situation where the wind blowing is optimal for us. In a way, the wind's like the greatest enemy of this game.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Can I actually carry all of them? Kind of. Just barely very heavy, but it's not really worth doing another trip, so... When the wind's out, I'm just gonna light this and hope we'll see if it holds. We're very stinky and kind of heavy and slow, so let's, our best shot here is to actually go right with the wind and then get around this wall. Of course, the wind's picking back up again, it sounds like. Try and stay as close to this wall as we can. It's our best chance at staying on the wind. We're super stinky this time, so like this path's got me a bit sketched. So there's wolves on both sides of this path, tunnel, whatever way here. I'm gonna change my torch out right here. hug this wall. Honestly, it's about like right here because that's when we can kind of just like literally, it's like anyone's guess. Like, we could get jumped from either side. And the flag flapping around and helping anything, and the fucking pain fluctuations in sound us not helping. Okay.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Luckily, you don't have to. This out. I want... Let me use this hacksaw. Keep my other one fresh. I'm just gonna chop these up inside here. I think that's our meat cut up.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Molly would be proud. What we need is, I think, some fuel. I think I'm gonna leave the potatoes behind. I think I will keep. I know I said we're gonna move to coastal, and I think we will. But I need. I need to not have all of this stuff on me for now. We have some other things. Once I have the moose hide satchel, all of that'll become easier. And the tech backpack, we can move everything then. Everything will be a lot easier then. That makes the most sense to me.
I'm not sure I can carry much
But
more.
now I can just keep my kit. I'll reduce my kit down. I can make a batch of peach pies. Alright, let's go find some fuel. I could just chop the big one up. 5-piecer. I went to bed and wanted to get back up to finish his food, and then he needed a feisty moment, pouncing on me and getting pets and standing on his head. His favorite way to get pets now, I think. He's calm enough for me to type. I'm exhausted by all of his antics. Yes, well, he's... Sounds like he can be an exhausting doggo. It just shows you he's excited by you and he likes you. I think we're safe. We're not even cold right now.
This gear.
Never gonna get that in FA. This is the warmest part of the day. But these weather dips like this, these are rarer in coastal, but that's okay. Perfect weather for cooking. I'm gonna grab one more.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
I can't help myself.
I'm starving.
I know. We're about to work on that. We're about to fix that disaster, I promise. If you just pick it all up, it's gonna be a little bit heavy, and you're gonna hate it, but it's fine. Oh my gosh, we're really moving the speed of smell. So not Astrid speed, huh?
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
So much meat. And I just made the comment a little bit before I freaking back. I miss Molly would be proud. Oh yeah, we have. This is where it is. That makes sense too. Thought I would have left the meat up here. That actually makes a lot of sense. I don't know why I didn't come up here. I'm an idiot. I haven't played this game in enough, apparently. And I've lost all of my... I don't know how I do anything anymore. Kind of probably didn't even need to do this hunt, but I guess there being meat here isn't a bad thing.
Come on, little fire.
This is where I cook in Mystery Lake. It's an invulnerable fire
Perfect.
spot. Okay. Instead of doing the old normal thing I'm doing, I just need to get a drink and a quick little bathroom break. So I'm just gonna let you guys watch the meat. Don't let it burn. If it burns, it'll be your fault, and then I'll be right back. Guess I don't have to blame you guys for burning me, huh? Alright. That's fair. Oh, wait on the scrappy pieces. Yeah, this is a great place to cook here. It's one of the ways that I like, kind of like. That's one thing. It's the one little change up about living in coastal that I'm gonna have to figure out is where's gonna be my place I'm gonna do the majority of my cooking. Because there is that spot on Jackrabbit, but I don't want to have to lug all my food over there and then all the way back. That's silly. I don't know. I'll have to think about it as time goes on. We still have time before we, like, settle down anywhere for any length of time, if I'm honest. After we finish. Can we, is that a thing we can craft? I didn't see it. Those are things that are new to me. The base building's all new to me in this game. I don't know that much about it. So, if these are options and things that I can come up with, then yeah, that kind of does solve some problems. However, cooking inside, fires just don't burn as long, so I kind of prefer to cook outside. Plus, cooking outside is also a way to kind of keep cabin fever at bay. So, I kind of prefer to cook outside. Yeah, and that's what I have done, and sometimes I just make a fireplace right outside the fishing hut and cook there unless the wind blows it out, and then I'll do whatever I need to do inside. And that is also an option, but not the best. As you said, it's one burner. Okay, that's 2 scrap pieces, that's fine. That was weird. I thought I heard an aurora for a second. Like, we're in deep fog right now, and that's not right. Okay. I'm just gonna get some of this cooking done. Not really worried about being. I don't know what else to do efficiently right now, so. Just. $40. Okay. You know what? I'm going to stop there. I'm gonna let these cook. I'm gonna take the torches.
You barely walked with this much gear.
Oh, you're okay. We'll just take this cooked stuff down. We'll have the raw stuff up there. We'll go to bed. The house I picked for the inside cooking ability. Okay. We'll have to figure that out later. We'll have to talk about that when that time comes. That's a little bit of ways off, if I'm honest. We're gonna still go do the whole, like, Ash Canyon, Timberwolf Mountain circuit, and that whole nonsense, and that's gonna take its own amount of time. Before we really settle into a place long enough to be like, let's do some base building. But that time will come. Just not now. That was actually my first thought, was, like, could we craft a burn barrel? And this is why Project Zomboid is just... This is why when people say that this game is the best survival game, I'm just like, you're wrong. It's a really good survival adventure storytelling sort of game, but the best survival game, no. The best survival game lets you do whatever you need to do in order to survive. And, like, games like Project Zomboid, you can craft a burn barrel. That's an actual thing. And you can put it wherever the fuck you want to. It doesn't even have to just be inside a house. It could be outside. It could be... You could build a house from scratch and put it in the backyard if you wanted to. Like, you can, like, literally build wherever you want to now, given the game's, like, buggy as fuck right now. So, that's kind of why I'm not playing it. But, I'm just saying. The best survival game will let you do things like that. Make a burn barrel and put it wherever the fuck you want. That's a good game. It's just more of like a survival. I picture this game as more of like a survival adventure game. It's not a pure raw survival experience. It's a survival adventure. Or a survival story. I have to make more water. But that's okay, we can figure that out along the way. How much weight do we have? You know what? Cured guts are necessary. Those are important. So I'm gonna take those. Can I take all the birch? I can. Can I take the maple? Yeah. That's important. I want those. I'm trying to prioritize the most important things to take with me to Coastal right now. Because we're going to have to make multiple trips no matter what. So it's like, what actually is, like, really useful? And what's just stuff we want to have there eventually, you know? I feel like whetstones and some sewing kits could be good to have there. Oh, my cattails. I want those back. Those we can leave. Honestly, I think I'll leave the rest of my inventory space just for movement speed. I think that's enough for now. Alright, have fun, Ollie. I'll see you later. Alright, guys, let's go. Maybe we take the safe path? I think I can actually sneak up through here if I remember correctly. I used to have my paths like super refined here. I think this was part of my refinement here. No, we can't go through there. I thought we could. I was very wrong about that. Or they changed it. Yeah, we have to go up this way. That's what my original instincts were telling me. But well, then I tried to do something else and got a sprained ankle for it. Or was it a sprained wrist? It doesn't really matter. I still have a rock, right? Yeah.
Gotta warm up somehow.
I mean, what? We might warm up in the cave real quick. It's kind of mitigate our damage. I don't actually think I went in here yet, actually. And this can be a Maglin spawn. The Maglins is in here. I'm gonna giggle. It's not. It would be right there by that book. I'm not sleeping. Passing time. You're just warmer in the sleeping bag. Alright, let's go. Onwards to Coastal Highway. Yeah, I know we bounce around between a few games here on the channel now. But, this is our primary focus right now. Welcome in, Bryce. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're doing well. Welcome into our little interloper thing here. We're just jaunting ourselves back to Coastal Highway right now. Moving, stuff and things, and we had killed the bears there, made our bear coats there, and before we left we also killed the moose, and so there was a moose hide carrying, and while that went on, we went and got the transmitter in the airfield. We're coming back from that now, heading back to Coastal Highway to check on our moose pelt. That's essentially where we're at right now. I've got a bunch of saplings, and on most my runs I've always lived in Mystery Lake, but given the bear spawns we have on this run, I think I'm actually gonna attempt a main base in Coastal Highway. And so when I get the chance, I'm going to take stuff I can towards Coastal Highway, and so right now we got a heavy load of birch and maple and cured guts to start with. Now we are. Back at the dam. I need water.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Oh, Addy break. Little ad break. Oh, it's okay. Nothing exciting's happening. You know, I might grab a little birch bark tea going action because we drank what we had. Just get another 1 or 2 back in the inventory. I'll wait till I see 2 bases right next to one another. Ad break should be over. Hopefully it wasn't too terrible. Should be short. We're just rolling up here on the trailers out front of the dam, Mr. Lake. This can be a wolf spawn here, as many of you probably know. I don't see him at the moment. So I think... I have water in the ravine. With our meat stash. I think. So I'm gonna go ahead and just push into the ravine. If there isn't water there, though, we're gonna have to make a fire and just boil some water, because we're, like, out. Yeah, we're, like, out. Midnight. Oh, it was a blizzard. That's fine. We can stay in the cave in the ravine.
Sure getting cold.
One way or the other, we're staying in the cave in the ravine. We have food there. It makes more sense to stay there than it does in the trailer here. At least to me. We also have books we can read, so... I did notice there, Rice, that your little picture there or whatever is the diamond pickaxe for Minecraft. I literally just had Minecraft songs stuck in my head. I think that's what that's from. It was like literally just like humming Minecraft songs in my head. I do often say that there's not many video game soundtracks that I would actually want to invest in, but Minecraft is one of them. It's a game I got into much later in life than most. But I do appreciate it. Huh. The deer hadn't had time to despawn yet. Interesting. Well, we don't got time for him right now, I don't think. Yes, so yeah, there's some water here. Perfection. That is what I want. A little water.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
And I would have thought there was more meat, but this is fine. Not healthy enough. Let's just do 1 hour at a time, just in case the blizzard ends. We can get moving again. Oh, we can just stay here in the cave. Read some archery book. I think it just ended. Nice, archery 4. This is good. Once we get archery 5, then we'll be super good. We'll be super rolling. Once we get archery 5, we make fire hardened arrows, and we just pluck out full herds of ptarmigans, and it's gonna be great. Just creep up on deer and pop them in the face. It'll be freaking awesome. Not like the amount we'll have to work for our food will be so much less. I'm gonna leave the rest of that just for the next time I pass through. If I see another, I might. Fuck, is that deer still out of here? I'm almost tempted to shoot him. I thought I had more meat here, and I really like having meat in this region. There might be a pile over there on the rail track now that I think about it. I should go double verify that. I think I moved the first stag we killed, but there was the second stag. Is there anything at this fire? No, just curious. I think it died. Up here. I just want to lay eyes on this pile of meat so I can kind of like refresh my brain on it. Maybe it does exist here. If it doesn't exist, then maybe I should shoot one of these deer. It was over here. Maybe. I don't necessarily want to get caught up hunting here, but there it is. It's all buried in the grass. It's all raw, but there is a fair amount of it here. That's cooked. Okay. Alright, so there is meat here. Then I won't hunt. Not right now. I was mentioning earlier, it's just kind of the way I play this game, is I try to have meat piles look everywhere. Especially in the regions and places that I trek a lot. And that way I just eat on the go. So they're like carrying stinky food with me. So. And this is one of those places we pass through a lot. And if we're going to be living in coastal, we're going to pass through here even more. We have a bunch of trips to make, and I kind of like always want to have a supply of meat here. Plus, it's a really easy place to hunt deer, too, as they can't really go anywhere. And I'm gonna grab one more batch of deer spark when I saw two right next to each other, and there they are. Hope your Fridays are going well. Hopefully the weekends pan out the way you need them to as well. It's right around the corner here. Hopefully you get to relax or be productive or whatever it is you need to do on the weekend. You know, weekends are many, many things to many different people. So hopefully you get out of it what you need. We'll charge you for next week. Anybody's got anything interesting they're doing this weekend, I'd be inclined to hear, but I'm also chill. God, so it's want to chill, relax. I get it. That's my main role here is, you know, participate as much or as little as you want. So, I never do anything though. So the only way I hear about anything ever happening is if someone else tells me about it. So, you could humor me. Oh, weather's cleared up. One arrow down. Still like 2/3 our energy bar. There are rabbits over there, but we don't need them right now. We're doing no hands mode, though. It's actually one of the blades that I like coming through here a lot, just because it's such a, like, it's a track you can kind of just put the auto walk on. At least until you get up to the bridge, but you gotta be a little careful there. So you auto walk yourself right off the bridge, but, this whole little rail bridge here, all the way up into the tunnel a bit, you can just kind of, like, you hit the auto walk and just kind of, like, let Disaster do her thing. There's no predators here. No one's gonna jump you. It's a good place for a walk in this game. Just chill. No. Gotta guide her a little bit in here, though, right? She's just gonna walk into a rock and keep walking into a rock. Now, this is a bit later of a stream than I've been doing of Reese, but this is the thing about with Zuper in general is I might have a stream schedule for a while, but it's never going to stick forever. I'm eventually going to have some sort of wrench thrown at me in my life and my sleep schedule where everything's going to get completely thrown off, and then I'll start streaming at a different time. Luckily, we're only really, like, streaming, like, 3 hours later, I guess, so it's still on the same time scale, and I kind of want to keep it to more morning streams. It seems to be the most consistent thing I've ever actually had going here, but I know. I'm never streaming at a time, and you guys can't make it, I totally understand. Because I'm just gonna have to stream when I can stream. And that's gonna have to be what it is. I've at least started enjoying it again. Okay, let's stop auto-walking. As I said, we're gonna auto-walk ourselves a little right off of the bridge. You know what? Hold on. I'd like an itch on my nose literally popped up the moment my 2 feet, I think, hit that bridge. And I'm like, are you serious? An itch on the nose right as we walk across the bridge. That's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Why would you do that to me? Here we go. So not confident in that anymore, and I don't know why. I hate myself every time I cross that, how slow and janky I do it. I just used to go across it, like, no bars, and then, like, just fucking now I just, every time I see it, I just get weirded out. I'm like, oh my god, ah! I guess it's better that we slow down and take it careful. We're trying to go for the long term, right? There's no reason to throw it away on the freaking rail on between coastal.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Alright, Coastal Highway.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
We're back. Let's just curiosity here. Curiosity? That's not how you say that word. Curiosity. Wow, it was actually quite a journey, wasn't it? This took a lot longer than I thought it did. I think the last time... Okay, we left Coastal Highway day 45, it looks like. And so... that took us 15 days to get all the way to the Forsaken Airfield and back and grab the transmitter and kill the bears and hunt the wolves and all the things that we did. It's not terrible. The Moose Hide is definitely cured, though. I think that takes... I was like, I can't even remember. I think it's like 8 days? I don't even remember anymore. It's been so long. If I'm honest, I never sit around watching my Moose Hide cure. I always just, like, get it down and then go do something just like we just did. So that way it's done by the time I come back.
I'm freezing.
Like, I've been in those situations like when I was earlier learning the game and just sitting around waiting for things to cure. Look at this I left here. It's a snack. Oh my fuck. Really, Astrid? It's annoying. I think we already looted this guy. I'll double check, but... yeah, we definitely did, because there's a torch right there. But I'll take the feathers. Now, there can be wolves through here, so let's just be... like that guy. This wind isn't blowing very hard, so a torch should be fine. Just like gusting. I mean, call it gusting. It's freezing. It's fluttering. It looks like it might be getting stronger, though. I still haven't picked those bird ship right there. Okay. I keep seeing them and going, I don't really need them right now, so I don't cut them down. I mean, we should just get them down and done with. We have a lot of birch, though. Not something we're struggling on. I love the color palette in this game. That right there, these sunsets and the sunrises in this game, that's why I kept playing this game. It's not the survival experience. It's not the gameplay, the gunplay, the hunting, the cooking, the crafting. Any of that nonsense. All right there. That's why I kept playing the
The
game.
sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
That's why I have 4,000 hours in this game. Doesn't really matter how many times you've seen a location. You've never really seen everything it has to offer. There's always New time of day, the light's gonna catch it, and you're just gonna wanna look at it for a minute. I don't even care that I'm freezing to death. It's fine. We'll take a second. We'll take it in. It's okay. Meat.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah. You had to say that right before I dropped it all, huh? You just couldn't wait. I'll have to sort this all out another time, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm actually gonna like this for a second. I want to double check. We have... Keep 10 on me for now. Okay. We'll stay here for right now. Oh, I might have some of that meat. Moldy wolf meat. That sounds like dinner. Oh, I guess we still need more water, huh? Wasn't that much water in that cave. Oh, that's unfortunate.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, I am not using a... It's fine. It's... annoying, but fine. We'll do that. Does that leave me with 30? Okay. It's enough to get in the money. Crack all that. I'll leave some of these sewing kits and shit behind. That's okay. We're gonna pause 2 hours. That's actually enough. A little bit more water. All right.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
That's raw. Don't eat that. No, I'm gonna leave that there. So we have calories in our bellies still. We have a lot more food over the Quonset than we do here. Let's just leave that here for later. Well, those guys are inconvenient. That's fine. Let's go the other way. Let's go around to Jackrabbit. We'll take that path. I just don't want to deal with them. I'm not afraid of them. I just don't want to deal with them. I can't tell if they're regulars or Tingies, but I don't really care either. I've seen some people are so afraid of Timbies and they don't get it. Just build a fire, it's fine. I don't have as many arrows as I would like to, as far as dealing with Timbies, but it's fine. Pretty sure those regular wolves. By going this way, we can always do a little beachy combing, you know? See what we see. Never gonna be anything too spectacular, but, you know, be a thing or two. They fixed the, like, weird double beachcombing glitch. There used to be, like, you'd get, like, two, like, items, like, kind of, like, glitched into each other, like a body and a locker or something like that. I haven't seen that again yet, so... I feel like I left that there. It's leather. Take it.
Starting
A flare.
to feel numb.
That's actually, as far as beachcombing finds go, a flare's not bad. A flare's actually probably one of the better things you can get. Actually, knowing that you could just find the marine flares beachcombing, I think that's like the second, possibly the third one I've actually found on this run. But actually pretty good. I hate the blue flares, but the fact that you can get them renewably, not terrible. There used to be only a finite number of flares in the world.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Oh, man. I may or may not have something to munch on here. I don't actually remember. I think I can actually use some fuel, so... Let's take those. Doesn't look like it. I feel like I don't have much
Not sure I
spread
carry
out
much
here
more.
because everything I did have like kind of pushed over to the Quonset to eat while I was crafting the bear coats. I fucking meant to leave the sewing kits and the whetstones behind, and I didn't. That was silly. It's okay. We have to warm up anyways. Let me get rid of these shoes. Oh, we just found. Harvest those up. And that gives us a little more leather. We're gonna need to make water dough. I'm pretty sure I already took the water out of here. No, I didn't. There's still water here, Jackrabbit. Well, let's take that. That solves one problem. No, don't stop and boil water. Why is it so cold? Oh, it's that early, isn't it? It's a little windy. Alright, then.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That wolf carcass seems like so far in that it wasn't a beachcombing thing, but I'm pretty sure it is, because, yeah, it's got the... That is the smallest amount of meat ever. Oh, I don't even know if it's worth it. Oh, we have fish right here. I don't care about the painkillers. All over the fish. Oh my god, it's one of those. Oh my god, they're so heavy. How do I want to play this? I think... Oh, they're so heavy. I'm gonna grab 2. I'm gonna get over to this fishing hut. I'm gonna start a fire.
I can't feel my feet.
I'm gonna start cook one. Get one cooking. We'll come back, grab the other 2. They're just so fucking heavy.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, it really is. There's something floating right there. Might be more fish. I think it is.
It's goddamn freezing.
It was one of those actual full-on beached boats. That's what that is. Like these little red boats that actually wash up. I think that's what that's from. And it despawned. So much fish. Like, that's a lot of fish. There's like 4 more there. Like, who needs to hunt when you have beachcombing fish? Holy shit. Alright. You know what? Let's use a less good torch. That's probably fine. I forgot that we were carrying all of the cedar still. I'm actually meant to leave that and Mystery Lake. No wonder I'm so heavy and slow.
Come on, little fire.
Should have left that behind. It's fine. I guess we have it now. How old is it? That should warm us up. Just barely. No. Let's just leave that.
Can you eat trees?
No, she kind of drink them. Nope, 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 nope,
So
nope,
cold.
nope, 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 don't care. Oh my god.
You can barely walk with this much gear.
No shit. You said it. We're chalaning it hard. We're only going this far. Might not go get those other fish. So I'm not gonna stay and cook all of these right now. And I know those are there, they'll stay there, and I'll see them at another time. So we have these 4 here. That's just so much. I think we just kinda hang out here. You know what? Oh fuck, it's just gonna take so long. No, let's just cook. Oops. I was thinking maybe putting a coal in there, but it's going up so slow though. Uh, let's just get this fish. Okay. That's taking way too long. I don't want to do this, but... There we go. Now I can really warm up. And now we're gonna have to drop so much, though. Oh my god. This is gonna be terrible, guys. So, shield your eyes if you don't want to be blinded. It's about to get brighter than the surface of the sun, so... And there is not a whole lot I can do about it. I'm gonna grab a few of these for myself, though. I'm gonna focus on just pretty good ones, though. Actually, I am good on that. I don't even need those. Let me get one more. Yeah. Now, that's about the best I can do as far as the brightness factor. So, shield you guys. It's gonna get really bright. When I used to do this on my old laptop, it would actually start to struggle. Like, it couldn't actually handle it. I'd have to try to do it as quickly as I could just to hope the game didn't crash. But they'll actually bother this PC at all. I could have maybe made more water, but... That's something I want to focus on right now. I heard the wind stop dying. Or the wind stop dying? What the fuck with those words? I'm sorry. I've been at this for a while. This is probably the longest I've streamed in a long time. Over 7 hours. It's a pretty long stream for me. I still feel alright, though, oddly enough. Despite how I felt the last few days. The last few days have felt pretty terrible. That being said, though, this is probably getting the wrap up here. The main focus. Well, the main thing I wanted to do today was make sure we wrapped up the transmitter, and then while I was there, I wanted to hunt that bear. And then I had it in, it's like, oh, it would be good to get back to Coastal today. And so we have done that. And I want to see the moose hide. Just to verify it's definitely ready to go. Part of me is half tempted to just get this rafting out of the way, though. Part of me is half tempted to just get crafting. Another part of me just kind of wants to call it and go eat the rest of my nachos. So, I don't know. I guess I have the walk between here and there to weigh how I want to handle that, but I think I'm leaning more on nachos. It's been a long stream anyways, guys. So, let's be honest. For me. Again, I know it's just streamers that do 12-hour streams and whatever, and I actually used to be one of those, but I got older and less healthy. So I'll do what I can. I am having fun with this run, though, so we can keep it going. Keep it going. I think we had a productive day today. We made it all the way back. To be fair, that's a long distance. That might be one of the longest treks. I mean, when we push this all the way to DP, it would be a little bit longer. But, like, we trekked from essentially, like, one side of the map to the other. Forsaken Airfield's, like, way on one side. And then we traveled all the way to the other side here in Coastal in one stream. It's actually a lot of distance. So... we put a lot of miles down today. Kilometers. Whatever you want to word it. Whatever. We'll put some wear on them boots. Alright, the bears is gonna definitely be back in rotation here, so let's just be kind of careful about our approach here. We also don't know the state of the wolves. The wind's kind of getting gusty, so I use going right over that hill can be very dangerous. I feel like I'm hearing footsteps and I hate it, but I think it's just stuff rattling. These trees are so dangerous. I don't know why I'm up here. It is high ground, though. It's a toss-up. This is why I don't want to ever base here. It's so sketchy getting out of here when you have the predators in respawn. Alright, this is why I wanted to get over here, though. We have food for days.
Man, this pack is getting kind
We
of
have moose, we have bear, we have wolf. And here it is. I don't know why I left it in here. Cured moose hide. Badonk-a-donk-donk. There's 2 quality tools here. Interesting. Oh yeah, I found one moose killing, I think. Let's... Does that take 10 hours? Yeah, that might still take me like a whole nother day in game to do. Oh, I have some of that here. More leather too. Interesting. Okay. Well guys, I think what we're gonna do. So I'm just gonna walk back out again. I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna walk back in. I'm gonna go just a save. I think we'll call the stream here. I think that was a productive one. So I'm up at a different time. Is there anybody? Friends first, I guess. That's the way I roll. Where'd you go? Oh, they are not playing the long dark, guys. So I'm sorry if that's the only thing. But this is a friend of mine, Savvy. We're gonna go raid him out, and I'll just do my thing. I'm super, you know. You stay super, and I will see you next time.